Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? I think we're finishing up Chapter 5 today. Finally. I know I've been saying that we're going to be doing main story for the last, like, three streams. But I think we're finally going to be doing it. Actually, I forgot to change the stream title real quick. Let me actually change that real quick, because we're going to be doing main story today. There we go. Now there's no way we're not doing main story. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I started a new workout at the gym, and it blasted me. So I am like super big tired. Now instead of like 6 or 7 exercises, I'm doing like 8 or 9, and I'm doing more of them for each because I am moving down one less day at the gym, but I'm gonna be doing more each day that I go. So it went from like, 45 minutes to an hour to like now like an hour and a half. And oh my god, my arms are going to be dead tomorrow. But afterwards, feels good. I also had like way too much food afterwards though, because I was hungry. I also got like a nice, a large coffee from Dunkin' because I still had that free drink to redeem. So I was like, you know what? Not getting a small thing. I'm getting a large. And, 'tis the season. I went white girl. I got the pumpkin spice latte just because once a season I need to get it. Just even though I know it's not like my favorite thing. It's just for the memes. It's like fine. I'm still finishing it up though. Yo, Kaiser, what's up? Thank you very much for the resub, my dude. I have no clue why the notification... Oh, it's because there's no notification on this window. Hey, thank you very much, Kaiser. How you doing today? What's up, my dude? It's nice to see you, as always. How have you been? Congrats on the workout routine, my friend. Respect to you. Yeah. Oh, there's the noise. Yeah, I've been doing my best. But I've been like stalled out for several months now. So I needed to make a change, and my friend wanted to do the same. So he basically created some kind of new workout, and I'm just like, I'll follow it. Basically, we're gonna be doing a push day, a pull day, and a leg day. We did pull today. So I did deadlifts, rows, cable rows, like 3 different kinds of curls, pull-ups, lat pull-downs, and then some ab stuff. It was a lot. And the way we're doing it is we're going to be doing something called progressive overload, which is like we're going to keep ramping up every week. We're going to like ramp up the number per set and then go down and move up weight every few weeks. So we'll see how that works out. I am optimistic that it will help me start progressing again, but I am a little worried for some of the bigger exercises, if you feel me. But yeah, so today we're gonna be doing main story. I'm ready to go. So honestly, let's just like get into the game. So where we last left off, we basically finished up exploring the Erythia Sea. One can only do his best. Oh yeah, I'm trying my best. But yeah, so we finished up exploring the Erythia Sea. As you can see by the map, we basically hit up every island with my really silly looking paths. But yeah, we basically hit up every island that I was able to see, which is really nice. And there were a few things that I probably could do later down the line, but for now, it is time to do some main story. So we need to hit up this camp, and we need to rest.
I've been craving some downtime.
I don't think we have anything to discuss. I doubt I have any gems that I can craft. So let's continue the main story. We can leave at any time. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. Ah, so this is like the soft point of no return that I've heard about. Let's do it! We're committing to doing main story today. Let's go. I'm so ready.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
I have to bounce, but at least wanted to reset and
And
see how
it's
you're doing. Glad it's
floating.
going well. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad that
Seen it
you
before,
seem to be
Mia.
doing well, too.
Nope.
All right.
First time
Since
for
I'm
me
assuming
too.
you just
Like
got
you guys.
off of work and you got to
We
go to
never
sleep.
got any
Have a good
special
night, my
training.
dude.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
All right.
Is that the
They
one
said
that then leads to the
anti-clockwise, not
ventilation ducts in the
counterclockwise.
camp?
As long as you're fed, you're a happy man.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's right.
you know it's the simple things in life.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
07 to you as well. All right, let's go. So looks like we're gonna be sneaking around. I still can't believe the game called it anti-clockwise, not counterclockwise. That's like cursed. All right, it's time to sneak in. How's volume for everything, by the way? I may have the game a little bit too low to compensate for the battle music being loud. Just let me know if I should turn it up a little bit, okay? All right. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, hey, look, another camp.
So they really was
How convenient. New rest camp. We're not going to bother with it, though, for the moment. Enemies we don't need to worry about. They're kind of low leveled at this point. Let's explore a little bit. See if there's anything of note in here. It's actually a slightly more complex cave system than I expected. I thought it was just going to be like a straight path. Oh, hello, Brog. Let's go grab the container real quick. Any named enemies guarding it? Nope. I feel like I should fight some of these enemies just for the materials. I know I need like a Brog oil for one of my gems.
What are you hiding, little
So
guy?
like, should I try? You know what? I'm gonna try to fight. I'm gonna fight one of the detox Brogs, just because I want to see if it's what I need. Right. And now we wait. Let's see. So we have 3 healers, 2 DPS, 2 tanks. So we could be doing like not the greatest damage, but it's better than nothing. Let's get that break topple going. And dead. Oh, I think that's actually what I needed. Golden Brog oil. I'll kill one of these too. I really should be, you know, just paying in general more attention to what kind of enemies are around. I could actually like track some items. That would be a good idea. But like, it doesn't feel worth fighting enemies that are like 10 levels below me. But I guess I should really be trying to get materials and stuff. It's good that I'm getting like the purple rarity materials though. That's good for me. So I don't need to like go back. I already got 2 golden Brog oils, so I don't need to worry for a little bit probably. Let's kill a bang.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. We'll get you.
This one's gonna die nice and quick. Whew. Bangs do not have a lot of health. They do have that slightly annoying evasion.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, there we go. Alright, this is the correct way to go.
This isn't worth our time.
I'll just get the buff now. And then... I don't think anybody has a top to start out with because they're both,
This'll keep you going.
yeah, they're both Lone Exile. I wonder if the last tank which is Monica's class. I wonder if that is going to be have Agnian or Kabesi arts.
Get ready to fight. I'm the one you want.
I don't think it really makes it that much. Actually, it would probably be good if we had another Agnian tank. Because both of the Kabesi, or both of the tanks that we've gotten are Kabesi tanks. Guardian Commander and Lone Exile. So it'd be really good if we had an Agnian tank to like kind of even it out. Otherwise it'd just be weirdly skewed towards Kabesi units. Which is not good. Because a lot of the Kabesi arts that you can get or that you could bring over to other classes are so good.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, I'm just trying to get like one of the rare materials. Why is Fiona all the way over there? Thanks for the regenerate. Her regenerate actually is kind of underwhelming. I guess because her healing power is slower, because she's more of a buffer rather than a raw healer. But I mean, Signifier is so good regardless. And yeah, that's gonna spell it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Alright, there we go.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm the one you want.
Nah, I want this thing. This like chicken looking thing.
Keep it up, Neo.
I'm probably getting like 2 XP for these kills. I don't actually even know how much XP I needed for a level up. I just like look at the bar now. I really hope I can get some more Ascension quests when we get to ranks. When we get to 6, because only having a medic gunner kind of sucks. I mean, I love medic gunner and all, but I would very much like to have some of my other good classes. Boom, boom. That was so much damage. Oh my god. And Cursor is such a good class. I love this class so much.
I'm the girl
Oh my god, I actually have a reason to get these now. Alright. And with that, we should be all good. Oh, these are actually like different materials. We gonna break this? I think this is the place. If we break through this wall, we can get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it. I'm with you. Punch! The view is so cool for this area.
Now Agnus Castle.
Guess it had to happen eventually.
Alright, prepare to die, Mr. Ansel. I usually keep the aggro for a little bit because they do so much damage in the beginning. I'm wondering if I should sacrifice like a decent chunk of crit so then I get the decrease like aggro on auto attacks. No, the items!
And I
No!
was the MVP.
They were lost to the
You're all
void.
thinking it.
How about here?
Guess it's time to plan the day.
F in chat for those items. I wonder if there are gonna be like any named enemies. Maybe like a level. Give it the level of enemies we're facing. Maybe like a level 49 or a level 50. I haven't bothered with these guys. Like I want the materials, but maybe I should wait until I see like a shiny one, which will give high quality materials anyways.
This was a nice
What are you
find.
doing? No! He just jumped off! The little guy just killed himself. It was so sad. He was only 3 days away from retirement. Hey. Looks like we're at the facility now.
Everyone, over here. If we pool our strength, we should be able to manage somehow.
Should be easy.
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
All
Looks
right,
like
let's
there's
go
no
in.
turning back after this.
Well, on we go then.
Can't believe we're in prison now. The Garte prison camp. Can't believe it, nobody notices us.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates. Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it.
This guy's
Couldn't
voice
catch
is
a
so
wink of
silly.
sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
I can't wait to murder him.
I'll give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered.
I hate people like that.
Don't worry,
Is
we'll
this
kill
about
him.
the right place?
I can't tell from the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
Alright. Let's see, what's down here? Warehouse. According to the schematics, that's what it is. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right, seems safe enough. Let's get down through here. Hold up, shouldn't we be taking off our eye patches? As far as I can tell, people being held in here don't have them on. Makes sense. Goodbye, eye patches. I can't believe it, we're bringing Fiona into prison with us. I'm assuming these are just other grades. I just found the correct one immediately. 2 guards. Probably we shouldn't force our way through. Agreed. Let's look for another place. Yeah, I'll just go to the place that works out.
It's all new. We've made it inside.
We did it. I can't believe it. We've become prisoners. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, these two don't look like they like each other. Those people are chilling. He doesn't look happy, though, that there are other people that look happy. Oh yeah, we stick out like a sore fucking thumb.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor.
Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap.
So
Any
small.
lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor,
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? You got a problem with it?
So she's Gondor.
Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean.
Whew.
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd see someone
That's what I was
cut Eunice,
thinking.
Sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style. Oh wow, way to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
you're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious odd and crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
She's rude.
Kill the now.
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy.
Mom?
At your command.
Time to beat
Get
him
this
up.
sort of bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
My pleasure.
Dude, we're gonna schmoove on him. They made they made walls with the tables. Yo, we're fighting in the octagon. Alright, she's another fist user. And she's definitely gonna be like a hero. Alright. I don't know which one I should be starting with. I'll probably save Gondor for last, though. Alright, I don't really have too much AoE. Just demolition. Senna's already almost dead, Jesus. I mean, we have 2 tanks, so we should be okay. I mean, this guy's level 45. Like, what is he gonna do? And just disgusting. This is unfair. Ooh, toxic gas got an upgrade. That's cool. I should probably switch that out then for something else to upgrade it. Right. Should be getting shield dash up soon. I'm not gonna bother Jan attacking. Oh my god, my autos are hitting for so much. That's beautiful. I actually got a rank. I guess because I am rank 1. Alright, she looks like she can take a bit more of a beating. She was not ready for a 10 level above squad. Like, I could actually see how much damage my auto attacks do on her bar a little bit. Alright. What? I still need one more? Oh. Oh. That was dirty. That was like perfect. I got to use my ult during the launch, so I got the bonus damage. Why does Mr. Vision need just one more? I'm so confused by that. It'd be interesting to have another fist weapon, because that doesn't feel like a proper fist weapon, Soul Hacker. This looks more like a proper just brawling weapon. The fucking drop kick, that's hype.
Huh?
What?
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
What's that?
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think. No,
Yeah. No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Oh, she's Monica's daughter? I mean, they do look a
Daughter?
little similar.
You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
That too?
You
That's
don't
pretty
say.
funny.
It all adds up now.
Yo, Uni actually looks appropriate.
What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Yeah, we don't understand your lingo.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
I forgot they were with us. Rico and Manana. Okay, got it. Stay safe when you're in too. Jensen and the others are all in the same cell, looks like. They didn't notice us coming in from the outside. I think we can call step 1 of the plan a success. Wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. The way she said trying to kill the now sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, and what the spark does that even mean? I have no idea. But I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk? Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? You're new around here, eh? If you don't stir yourself, you'll miss some grub, you know. They even feed us? Well now, Seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Let's look for Gondor.
Better give it a good once over.
Hey, can we take
Alright,
five?
so that's our rest
We've made
spot.
some new friends.
I'm just curious, is this gonna be progress with the city? Yeah, it looks like it. Yo?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ruggy Scruggy? Alright, let's get our stone from Ruggy Scruggy.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, looks like his stone is missing.
We've made some new friends.
Illicit caravan. I love it. Alright, looks like it may be a little while to get to that, though. Huh. This map is nice and all filled out for us. Well, we're back. Hello again, Gondor.
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
Oh, hey, we
If
swapped into our
just
normal
stay put
outfits.
Here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So, lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms, on your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left.
God, she's awful.
You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier-than-thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
I want to punch
When
this
I see
bitch.
Our lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an overseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month.
That's enough
That
time.
enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
Unless there's a way to stop the clock.
I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
We'll carry on for
Yeah.
her.
We gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right? Noah?
Aw, that's so nice.
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it.
Yeah, we've come together
can
so
do is
much in
move
the past
forward.
2 months.
We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
Will that even
So,
convince her?
That's your argument.
Alright, then what's the pendant? Well, is this like a key to get to them?
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnus is taking her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda
Why
like
does
a
she
key.
have it?
This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways, the doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Yeah, we gotta go meet Nia.
You're helping us now?
It's been a game since we've
Still
seen them.
hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so. And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnus will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah!
I've got
Yo, we doing a prison break?
this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks.
That would have
Take it
been a
or
good
leave
time to say
Alright.
shit.
In 3 days.
it. Just do some prison things until then.
Just do prison things.
Just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
Especially
We'll
with
keep
our
that in mind.
suspicious outfits.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Gotta
You're
go
a
out swinging.
Raw.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
Alright, we're done today. Scuttle back to your little hole, you rat bastards. If we keep crowding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. No worries, we'll clear out. Ah, before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're gonna pretend to be a model prisoner, you better put some effort into the job the guards give you. What kinds of jobs are they? Yeah, it's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning. We'll be there. We have to wake up early. Looks that way, sweetie. Noah, it'd be a good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking. Alright. Hi, Fiona. You doing okay? You enjoying prison? I don't think she's enjoying prison. Can we go through here? Nope. Alright. Guess it's time to
Should we go
do
here
the big
first?
sleep. Yo, we can level up. We can
Let's rest
train
and
while
heal
we're
up.
in prison. We can get so many levels. I'm curious. How many levels? We're at 57 now. We can get that high level. That's insane.
Any opportunity to rest is
We
welcome.
can gain 13 levels. That's crazy. What you doing, Lance? Oh, hi, Lance and Senna.
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah. You're also incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I
Fake
don't
it
know
till you
about
make it,
Noah
baby.
and Neo, but me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To
There,
pump
there,
myself
Lance.
up like
There,
I'm not
there.
a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we were weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh?
Hmm.
I don't remember that.
You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Dude, that was so long ago. That was probably
Our
like
friend
70
Yorin.
hours ago.
He became Moebius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get
Damn.
stronger.
Lance is becoming
And if
introspective.
Yorin surpassed
That's cool.
me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Yo, you go,
Even if
Lance.
people don't
Do it for
recognize it,
yourself.
right?
Nobody else.
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old Senna.
Never stop being you, okay?
Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Bruh.
Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cute. That was a cute conversation. They're finally growing a little bit. Is everyone ready? Oh yeah. Garte told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as when we infiltrated the prison. Ugh. What if the foul-mouthed jailer's there? He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. Just... Okay then, shall we go, my fellow model prisoners? Good luck at hard labor, everyone. Hope we get off lightly. Time for the real game. Menial tasks.
Don't tell me we've got to listen to another tedious speech.
Patience is golden.
We probably do need to listen to another. Oh yeah, everybody's looking up. He's gonna be there. Good morning, prisoners. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude to your jailers. We can't let you keep your criminal lives. The least you can do is work till you die. Then what don't work, don't eat. And so, without further ado, here are your work details for today. Today's food gathering duty is in the perimeter woodland. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 each of carnamiles, gold burdocks, peach truffles, and honey plums. That is all. So we're like going to an area? Sounds like another breezy one today. Ah, for sure. Might even be able to sneak in a naparoo, don't you think? Blah, seems plenty rough to me. Same, I don't want to think about what a hard day's work looks like here. Something wrong, Tyon? Those foodstuffs that the guard named. It's the same exact food that the castle distributes to us. Oh damn, you missed the introduction of Gondor? Yeah. She was not calling for aid, that's for sure. She just kicked the lights out of somebody. Hey, does that mean The food the colonies receive is all picked here? It would be the natural conclusion. So, they're using the lost numbers as free labor. We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland. How you doing today, Jake? And no funny business, you hear me? Anyone acts suspicious, they get taken out. End of. We're supposed to keep our heads down until we can execute a plan. Let's just head for the woodland. Just woke up? Nice. I've been up for a few hours now. And by a few, I mean like 5. Woke up at like 7:45. Heck yeah. First day of prison. Did you ever find out why Xeon refuses to meet with you? No, I didn't even bother. I just opened the game and started with main story. Today is main story day.
I think we're in for a rough day.
Oh, cool. We can actually like
We've made some new friends.
There's actually stuff to fight in here? Interesting.
We've made some new friends.
This is
We've made some new friends.
this is kind of funny for a quest. Oh, there's actually like side quests and stuff here? Oh my god, am I actually gonna be side questing? In fucking prison? That's kind of funny.
Queen's heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Oh, this is super easy, Uni. We're just walking around. Alright. Let's see what this quest is. Anton. What you got to say? Is this what prison work is always like? Yeah, man, some days instead of picking up food, it's mining for resources. Either way, a full, hard day's labor. I see. You haven't picked your share yet, right? Here, have this. Are you sure? We don't want you too tired when the breakout happens, yeah? Thanks, this will definitely help.
Everyone's doing the same work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them
Nice.
out
Now I
without hitch.
basically don't need any more honey
Quite a rare
plums.
sight.
This is like a pretty big area for like a prison yard, essentially. We did it. No, the honeyed plums! They're gone! Alright, so it looks like these guys just, like these little question marks, they just help us out, give us a nice little boost. Did you guys grow these? Yeah, soil's decent to begin with, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. But it does piss me off to think they're filling up the guards' stomachs too. Here, you guys can grab a few. It's those same golden burdocks I had you picking. Thank you so much. Can't quite believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take this soil with me when I go.
Oh, for the love of Spark, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Ugh, thank you, Lance. What are you looking at? Just noting the guards' positions. I want to be of use when you're breaking Gondor out of there. Right, okay. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. It served my purposes to be inconspicuous. Not to be rude, but would you please go work somewhere else? We'll be sure to do that. Oh, hey, wait, take these. Whenever there's prisoners talking, it's a matter of time before the guards show up. We don't want them tweaking at our plans now, do we? So go. Yo, peachy truffles, let's go. Yo, are there any named enemies here?
There's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
Yo, This area is like really large.
we
It'd be
finally
so funny if
finished.
there was a
Let's
named
get this
enemy here.
report done.
Oh, this is for that side quest. Look, there's 3 of them. Red, blue, and yellow. The Nopon said any color was fine, as I recall. In that case... Jake, is there any consequence to taking all of them? Because that's the 3-for-1 special. Can't decide. Let's just take them all. Yeah, I'm just taking them all, and then maybe oh cool. Oh, there's a container over there. All right, it looks like we've hit the ends of where we can go. I do know what they mean, but it doesn't matter for the quest end. All right. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, ether channel. Can't reach it. Never mind. I could theoretically, maybe, but it's not worth it. I'm not strapped for ether. Getting closer to seeing like level 50 enemies in the main story. I know the story will never catch up to me, but I always hope. Too much side questing. Jake, I checked my bonus XP earlier. I could get to level 70 if I wanted to right now. That's how much bonus XP I have stored up. Absolutely insane. What you doing, Mr. Quadwing?
Something fell from its wings.
Yo, thanks for the oh my god! Oh my god! The last enemies of the game are around 70. Yo, what's up, Shakib? How's it going? So, I'm all set for endgame, I guess. Doing well? That's good. I almost want to do that again, because that was so many materials. It's probably not worth it. Work slow today? Alright. Gotta get back. Fair enough. It is what it is. By the end, you got up to 90 after you used all your bonus XP. That's crazy. All right, here you go, Mr. Prison Guard. Take the materials. We've collected our quota. Let me be the judge of that. All right, here's the list for the next batch. What? We work our asses off, and you want more? Got a problem with that? Feel free to die if you prefer. We'll keep you alive out of the goodness of our bleeding hearts. If you want to stay that way, you work. You got clapped by the monkey from the first area. I'm trying to remember what level it was. 81? Hey, we need to lay low until, you know. Right, that'll do it. Work's over for today. Back to your cells, you animal. So degrading. He has a real powerful AoE. Oh, that's why. Ugh, I stink of dirt. Gotta stay patient. Just 2 more days. It's inconceivable. All the people here have to work like this every day. They're being seen as expendable labor. I imagine the overseers don't even consider them human. We need to keep our strength up for tomorrow. Time to call it a night. Yeah, you're right. Yay, we completed the side quest.
I think I had enough back-breaking labor to last me for a term or two.
Tyon, are you feeling unwell? Should we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
Tyon's an old man. We got something for you. Oh, that's very nice of you. You bring Allstone? Yeah, we couldn't decide which one was best. Let's see, in that case, please take Bluestone. Okay. It give warm regards to Ruggy Scruggy to Shill Shill. Alright, that was nice and easy. Alright, back to sleep. Oh, cutscene first. Good morning. Everything's ready. Let's get to the central cell block. Let's all give our best to the old penal colony again today, mateys. Oh, he gives the blue? That's nice of him. What do you mean? Did you get a different one? That Gondor certainly enjoys skeeving off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be model prisoners. Whatever we do, we have one more day of it. Alright. Back to the central cell. Fair enough, it's such a small detail anyways.
Snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
I remember what they mean though, and that was nice of him. Oh, okay. The job today is culling the Ferris population living in the perimeter woodland. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day. Make sure to bring proof when reporting in. Not just any Ferris, though. The idea is to eradicate the ones that are going berserk. Well, that's much more like it, and we're taken in the dirt like yesterday. Ferrises are reported to have mauled a large number of people yesterday. Have fun out there. Why don't you use your Levnesses? It'd make quick work of them. Any units aside here are being prepared for the war games tomorrow. Even if they weren't, why bother wheeling out the big guns for something this trivial, especially when we got you lot? Now get out there, the day's a wasting. Anyone found disobeying orders will be terminated on sight. Well, this should be easy. Sounded pretty gleeful about that, don't you think? Gleeful's the word, yeah. All he's gonna have to do is sit back and enjoy the show while we're out fighting crazed Ferrises. I cannot understand how one could derive pleasure from such cruel pastime. Still, we ought to move out. Oh boy, another side quest. Second day of prison.
Snuff those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
I know exactly how you feel. Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
Uni. She's so funny.
Today's job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
This is gonna be nice and easy though, considering we're like 10 levels above all the creatures in here.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
Yeah. No interlinking. Got it.
Gondor. Huh? Oh, it's you dags. I thought I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Suit yourselves. Let's at least make it quick. Not a problem. That's a big old Ferris. Bazarique Ferris. Just doing some autos, not doing anything cool. Oh, accuracy and evasion down. That's a lot of debuffs actually. It's kind of nasty. Debuffs, would you like to go away? Are they actually even contributing any damage? Nice 30k. Oh. Made a cutscene. Oh, ran away. Oh, he stopped right there. Fast legs on that one. Don't sound so impressed. We lost it, huh? Better run after it. Oh, what about these folks? I'm touched by your concern, but they're experienced soldiers, all right? But come on, you lousy front. You got a keel over from tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get up right now, or so help me, I'll tear you limb from limb and feed you the fairest my bloody self. Ugh. Lazy gits, I swear. Pile them up somewhere out of the way, then I'll come find you. Go on ahead now, don't waste a head start. As you say.
Let's follow. Our irises should be able to track the prince.
Oh boy, time to track a Ferris. I mean, it's a pretty linear path. This is probably near the gates. There's some small Ferrises.
It's more brutal than I thought.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
You know, that's true. Probably they released it in there. That's messed up. Oh, hello there. Alright, we got it mostly cornered. We caught up with it. Good. Now let's take it out before it hurts anyone else. Alright, round 2, baby. Resist the break. I'll get the attack aura. Alright. Where's the launch? Just gotta wait to get my arts up. See, where's the attack aura? I don't see one yet. Big sad. Alright, Shadow Eye. God, I have a lot of buffs. I'm basically gonna be critting every hit. Because I have a crit up on top of Mystic Vision. Ooh, and I have the Shadow Eye buff, and I have the attack of aura. Oh, I'm gonna be hitting fatty numbers. Ooh. Hitting like 3k in auto right now? That's insane. No launch? That's fine. 43k? It's not bad. Alright. That's gonna be all she wrote. Whew. Took it down somehow. I sure don't mess about with the work detail here. Our duty is accomplished. What now? We should probably go report it, but... what? You already took it out? I barely got to go nuts yet. Go nuts? You really have a taste for battle. Well, what's done is done. You dags better hop to it and report to the guard. Huh? Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there's a lot of attention on this place now, we'll take a look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Do I want to go grab that ether channel?
Guess that wraps up today's work.
Guess I'll go hit it up.
Report back.
It seems like a big one, so we'll probably get a good amount of ether. Alright.
Let's harvest
So we're at 82 now. Okay, that was like 8. I don't think there was a teleportation point, so I gotta walk back, I'm pretty sure. Those would be easier to walk back because I can just jump off the cliffs to descend. This music's nice and chill. Nice chill prison music. It's a smaller ether channel, but you know, still probably worth something.
Don't mind if I do.
Only 4. Looks like I'm gonna have to go a little bit more around. Low battery already. Oh, can plug that in real quick. So we're heading back. I can't imagine using my Joy-Cons for this. My right Joy-Con has like input delay, not my left one, so I never like using paired Joy-Cons for like things that require timing. Alright, we finished. Here's your Berserk Ferris. Defeated Ferris had gone wild. Oh, you have? Where's your proof? Here you go, the thing's horns. Pfft, you could have taken that from any old Ferris. It won't count as proof for me. You what? What the ever-snuffing sparks? That guy really gets on my wings. Nothing can be done. Let's go back and look for something that'll convince him. Ugh, more walking? Great. Wow.
How is this even allowed? The Lost Numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
Lance. Lance and Uni are such hotheads. Oh, you're done already? Pretty much. More importantly, what are you lot doing out here? Let me explain. Well, sure, sounds like that guard gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Huh? You give them those and they'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. Well, that was nice of her. Alright, prison guard, fuck you. Let me in. Here, proof that we did what we asked. Huh. Well, I'll be. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. Well, man of my word, you're relieved of duties for the rest of the day. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Good point. I want us to go over the details together. You know, how much SP do we have out of curiosity? I haven't leveled up. I got enough to actually level up some interlink stuff. Let's do that real quick. Let's see, what do I want to... Enhance talent art? Heck yeah.
You found power.
Let's see. Getting closer to enhanced talent art for
I got a
that.
new trick up my sleeve.
Where's enhanced talent art? Oh, I'm down a little bit of SP, Rip. Alright, this gets us closer to enhancing talent art. Oh, not enough SP. There we go. I have enough SP for that.
Check out this sick new skill!
And then I already enhanced talent on for this, so that's nice. I guess I'll just get more heat control.
New power. Whoa, new power.
Whoa, new power. All right, time to talk
We
to
make our
Gondor.
move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed,
We can beat him.
so you dags will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And our 10 level
The
advantage.
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
Get ready, you dags.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you
True.
keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
We're not dealing with her
You call
her,
that a plan?
her daughter
There's
issues
nothing
right
to
now.
get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed.
Got him.
Thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
And then I guess we'll get to
Good.
go,
You dismissed.
is where the queen being held? Is she being held
Gondor?
in the castle? Or like in this area?
Please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to? You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Another short but strong person.
thanks a lot.
They're gonna get along.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania.
Another short
Well.
person.
Look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
I like Gondor much more than I like Shania anyways.
You and Shania were friends from the crib.
Friends from the
that it?
crib.
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Man, chill the fuck out,
Chick didn't know
Gondor.
when
Hey,
to
hush
stop
me.
following me
I mean, to
around.
be fair, Gondor is mean to like
Heading up to my
everybody.
ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test, and not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Ugh, hang on to leftness. Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost.
She's
No
got
wonder you
imposter
never get
syndrome.
picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
We can't afford
I
to
didn't
flip
like the
Frost's
little
mission, huh?
that
Really
noise
hope
at the
it'll all go
end.
to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Yeah, I understand. Gondor, she's saying the right things, but she's saying them in a rude way. Damn girl, couldn't even give a bit of encouragement to follow her own shit. Just had to double down on her bitch princessness. So today's the day we break out of here, huh? Is everyone ready? My nana take many rests so can run flashy dashy. The time that Gondor specified is after the beginning of outdoor work. She keep her heads down and work until she gives a signal. We'll have to listen to that shite talk again at the morning ceremony. Last time though, Bren stayed concentrated. Right, time to get everything together for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go back to the central cell block.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
There you go, Senna. Being a little... Always look on the bright side. Here's your duty for today. You are to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. Furthermore, the following assignment is for the prisoners who defeated the Pharisees yesterday. You are tasked with culling the giraffes grazing near the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Once the giraffes are culled, you're also to cull quadwings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on your usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That is all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. Wow, we get extra duties because we got off yesterday easy. Ugh, that pillock expects us to deal with all that ourselves. We've been such model prisoners. I bet he's taking a shine to us. We should go too. Yeah. Third day of prison. Alright, time to go kill some giraffes.
We go out of here and then to the left. Move.
Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I gotta do these ones over here, I guess? Are these like different?
It's giraffes that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Yes, Mom. Taking care of
Yeah, they actually are different.
Model prisoners do.
Yo, beautiful shoot. Let's go. Good for for one of the later tasks. What if we're actually gonna have to do all of these though? And like, why are we attacking these things? These things are calm. It's literally in the name.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Giraffe tenderloins. Alright, wait for his skills to come off cooldown. Let's see, is anybody close to getting a class level up? Doesn't look like it. I love seeing all those buffs. We have so many buffs that it goes onto 2 pages. It's hilarious. BRB coffee time. All right, you enjoy getting that coffee. I could always go for more coffee, but I had a large chunk in coffee, so no more for today. That buff. And do all that for a bunch of damage. I was stuck in the legs for a second. Shadow Eye for the attack up.
Keep it up, Leo.
Goodbye. All right, come on. That's part 1. That's one job down. Still no signal, eh? I wonder if something's gone wrong. Can't afford to arouse suspicion before I receive our orders. We'll just have to endure the work, loathsome as it is. Ugh, for real now? Just gonna grab a quick snack. Oh my god, these are all stuck together. There we go. Huh. What is she hmming about? Oh! You know, that's probably the signal. That's definitely the signal. Good thing we did not have to do all those boring tasks. How'd they get that to happen?
Okay, guys, take out the guards.
All right, let's go kill some guards.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
Hey, what's up, Andy Shark? How you doing today? And yes, I will hydrate. Thank you very much.
Job done. What's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it
Fill
work.
water.
Come on.
Whatever you say.
I finally have my first ascended class. I have Medic Gunner can finally go up to level 20. But for some reason, I can't find any other ones.
All right. So now
Giraffe electrical organ, lovely.
Yeah, you've got to make this plan a success, or else.
Which one? Yeah, it was Medic Gunner. I did the uni side quest. Where are the guards over here? Guess I'll go these.
It's one looking at me.
You know, it's so weird that technically we can all have our weapons in prison. Isn't that like a bit of an oversight? For this game, nah. Yo, what's up, Sakura? How's it going? Are you enjoying your day off? Also, sorry, Petrus is streaming, so his stream took priority. Oh, I didn't even know he was streaming. What's up, Petrus? What were you streaming earlier? And that's 3. Pokemon Sapphire Water Monotype? That sounds fun.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Water is definitely one of my favorite types, so I respect it. Let's see, so your early game team would probably be like what? You'd start with Mudkip. You could get like a Magikarp, you could get a Wingull. I once did like a grass monotype in Gen 5. There's a lot of fun grass types in Gen 5. I think when I finish this game, one of the things I want to do is I want to get back to another Nuzlocke. I was having so much fun with that Platinum Nuzlocke, I want to do it again. Team is Mudkip, Lotad, Wingull, Tentacool. Yeah, that's a pretty nice team.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, we got one more squad.
Don't just assume there's pushovers.
Never a dull moment, eh?
I'll draw them.
Very attentive of you.
Refreshing to play an RPG that's not over 100 hours long. Oh yeah, dude. I will say, like, I'm definitely starting to feel like the game is dragging on. Like Jesus Christ, there's still so much more game to go. I definitely want to get to the end, but I also don't want to rush to the end. So it's like weird. It's like I want to because I want to get all the hero quests and stuff, and I do want to try to get things to call Affinity 5. So I'm not really sure what to do. I'm thinking maybe yeah, so many side quests to do. That's the issue. I love side questing. I hate doing things. Gonna wait until the DLC to continue the post game. Yeah, that's fair. Especially, did you get the expansion pass? And also, welcome back.
So, we're meeting Gondor outside Watchtower number 1.
Nice, nice.
Right. It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
I'm interested in seeing what the new hero is. That's the main thing. That's like the second wave, I think. Gondor. Took your time, didn't you? Wow, you sure didn't waste any. No time for chit-chat. My friends are going to cause a distraction, and then we're going to make a run for it, for the West Gate. Looks like quite a few people are fighting already. Good, then they can have another brawl later. I'll take the lead, alright? Let's dance, bitches. What? Oh, I want this class so badly. Alright, what do we got here? High damage physical. Boosts damage when attacking from the front. Inflict daze when on the side. Focus. Boosts arts recharge speed and shortens auto attack intervals. And boosts damage for every... Ooh, this class seems so good, so fun. Oh my god, this class looks so fun. Please, give me that class.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
In your face! I'm the one you want.
I mean, we're getting there. We're only missing a few classes at this point. It's not like I need to even care about actually fighting the enemies. They're so easy. Just casually flying in the air. Alright, and then back into the... Oh, you don't even get to go back into the sky. You just die.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright, nice and easy.
Don't just assume there's pushovers.
You know,
Don't worry,
by the way, I could have gotten Monica by now, right? Because I didn't see a quest to get her class in the city. And I really kind of want her class. Like, am I doing something wrong? I'm doing like every question mark side quest that I can see, and I still can't find some of these classes. I don't get it. You can beat both Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 to kind of beat this game. That's crazy. You can beat even more. I missed some info shards somewhere, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, I did a good look around the city when I first went around. Maybe I just missed it, though. It is kind of annoying that it's like you can just miss those so way too easily. Alright, I think Monocle Quest needs some info that can be discussed. Alright. Well, after this sequence of events, it will probably be in Chapter 6. So once we get into Chapter 6, we can go back to side questing fun. I'm not exactly sure how long this sequence is going to be, though, because we're in the breakout part. So probably next we're going to go... Are we going to go straight into Agnus Castle? Chapter 6 is when you can also do the Ascension quest for lands in Tyon. Nice.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Don't just assume that...
That's exciting, though. Getting the Ascension type of Garte probably is really nice. I'm not like a huge fan of Tactician, so I don't really care too much about that class. But maybe it has a nice skill. I'm pretty sure Tactician gives a skill that increases damage dealt with ether arts. So I guess that's good to make that skill stronger. Because it would be really good for like Full Metal Jaguar. And dead. Goodbye. Alright. Time to go break open the gate. So are we going to be interlinking, or are we just going to punch it? Oh, more guards. Reinforcements? Eyes on the prize. Boot these arseholes out of the way and the west gate is in our sights. So does that mean we're not going to be getting Mio, Senna, and Noah's Ascension quest until Chapter 7? That's like super late. Neo's also Chapter 6, and you forget Senna. Honestly, I don't like the Ogre class anyways. Mio's is tied to main story, literally cannot miss it. Same with Noah in Chapter 7. Oh, okay. Does Mio become a super cat girl like Nia does in Xenoblade 2? I know I'm memeing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. I love you, Noah. I love you and all you. Mio's Ascension quest is called a side quest even though it's mandatory. Yeah. I don't get why they have so many quote-unquote side quests that are just main story. Like, I really don't get why they even bother. Is it just to make us feel like we're doing side content? Most cruel friend zone line ever.
If you think we're gonna lose, think again.
All right. I think it's because they literally don't advance the main story, I guess.
That's the west gate, right?
Main quest is fighting Moebius and side quest is helping someone. We're helping ourselves sometimes.
You're up.
I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Bonk! It begins. Oh boy.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup.
Well,
What a
shit.
joke. All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom!
Aye.
All right, let's go. The story is probably going to accelerate quite a bit from this point forward. I have no idea. Oh, wait, Jake, didn't you say that there was like 2 hours of cutscenes? Like, unironically 2 hours of cutscenes?
That design. They're the castle guard.
What the spark? I thought they
Oh,
were supposed to be away
jeez.
doing their bloody training.
Welcome to the movie.
Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
I should have gotten the popcorn. All right, that's more than just a few of them. Oh, of course it was her.
Shania? No! How could you?
You bitch! Answer her!
There's some fighting breaks, but yeah, the 2 hours of a movie. It's no longer a Let's Play. This is now a Let's Watch. Heck yeah.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Gondor was correct with that though. You bitch. Oh, hi. Hi, Noah and Mio. Or not Noah, not Mio. Sorry. I don't want to
Wait.
misspeak.
He's back again. She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course. It's
Gonna
quite
sit here.
your little band of heroes.
You're throwing the leaves at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end.
Oh my god, he looks exactly like Noah.
On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Noah and Mio. But how?
There's no way.
Those Moebius were Noah and Mio.
There's no way.
What's going on?
I could have never seen that coming.
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks
I'm in
like
such
me,
shock.
but he's Moebius. And then there's...
We have the same face.
We're literally they're the same person as us, just with longer hair. Can I beat Shania up? I want to beat Shania up.
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
I want to punch the shit out of her.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people. These pawns. People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
I feel like you're the only person who feels sorry for Shania.
Pace of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your stellar Ouroboros results.
She's like a different flavor of urine.
Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
Yeah, we wouldn't turn on our friends.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination.
Oh, is Senna gonna have
Get a
her
little
moment?
Pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that.
It's madness wanting to live more than 10 years.
The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go. We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now.
She actually wants to just keep being reborn after 10 years. That's
We're
weird.
made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy?
Little
Am I
bit.
saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
$20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Moebius, too.
We got this.
Julia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you?
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up. We'll make the diversion.
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
Yo, time to go to maximum security prison?
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar.
You guys ready to win the battle, lose the cutscene? Because I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that coming
Now's
up.
the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great.
Damn you, winning the
I know
argument.
it.
Yo, is it time for Gondor to become the new main character? Come on, take it.
All right. We're breaking
Wait,
through.
Wait, she didn't call us a bitch for that?
However you can.
Gotcha!
So Noah was Roxas all along. Looks like my summer vacation is over. My summer vacation of 80-hour JRPG. This thing is pretty tanky. No, I lost my hero. At least I still have a decent party comp. Still kind of low on the damage, though. After this, the title screen appears and you're playing as Shulk again. I'd be down. You know I would. Oh, do I long to hear backslash again? Do I bother chaining it? I'll probably actually chain attack this guy just because it'll go quicker as a result. I think the chain attack will do good damage as long as I'm using Neo a lot. Plot twist, Noah is the nobody of Shulk. Does that mean Rex is the Heartless? Rex is the Heartless, Noah's the nobody. Yeah, which is why they all use basically the same weapon. I can't believe it, Xenoblade Chronicles was the Kingdom Hearts we made along the way. Alright, halfway there. I'm down. Rex really is heartless, he friend-zoned Nia. You know, true. That is true, Petrus. I've tried to follow the Dark Road storyline and you're confused as all hell. I haven't even looked at it. I know Sakura watched it, played it, question mark. I don't know exactly what it even is at this point. Is there even a game attached anymore? You know what? Fuck it. We're chain attacking. It'll do more damage. You watch it with Sakura, it was interesting but confusing. It always has to be confusing though. It's Kingdom Hearts. There is some gameplay. Is it? All right. There's gameplay, but is it good gameplay? That is more what I'm wondering. I think Xehanort is the son of Skuld, I think. Alright, that's interesting, I suppose. Skuld was like one of Ephemer's friends, and did she become one of the, the 5 people? True that. Guess I do, Neo. Alright, we're good. I only know Ephemer from the cutscene in 3. Ephemer is pretty cool. He's like the only character I remember. By the way, is Ven immortal or something? Honestly, I can't remember, but Ventus is there. Which makes no sense, at least to me. I haven't bothered. I never finished Union Cross. I stopped long before the game ended. I don't even know which to use. So, anybody gonna be playing Missing Link when it comes out? Smile? Alright, let's do this. Big damage. Not actually that big damage. Oh, almost got the amazing. So close. New Kingdom Hearts mobile game? Probably not. You do love Mom. Bonk. Alright, come on, let's get that fizz defense down, baby. Oh, yes! Time for that first hit. For aerial slash to do a lot of damage. And demolition and not too much. Are we sure that he isn't Demix? Dude, I don't even know at this point. Real talk? I don't even know what's going on anymore with Kingdom Hearts. But then again, it was a pitfall to actually try to understand it in the first place. Look, Nomura could say that the Master Masters is Tidus, and we'd eat it up. Yo, that'd be hype though. Oh, thank you, Uni. The weird lack of music.
Move it! Gondor!
Yo, we getting gunned down? No, we should. Yo, there's no sound effects, it's just music.
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here.
Yo, it's the bros?
Quick.
What? Yeah, screw that. Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Donald developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Yo, these guys. They remind me of, okay, anybody seen that meme about the two guys that's like, that like will do anything? They just pick things up and put them down and their friendship is super strong. I think their names are Corey and Craig. Yeah, that's them. I can't remember the exact, like, specifications of the meme.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Shania, I'm gonna kick your ass and I'm gonna be very happy doing it. No idea, but yeah, they're now Corey and Craig. Let me see if I can find the meme.
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And to Moebius.
I found it.
All this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
I know, like, you know, there's a lot of important
but we
story
have
going
gone
on,
to
but I
escape.
feel like this is equally as important.
Right. And that was priority number one.
But other people all got left behind. It's not a huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can
Anybody
still
remember
surrender
this meme?
and be put to work
Our
again.
bodies are strong, but our friendship is
Still,
stronger. It's
The
those
more
two.
that can
It's
escape,
those
the
two.
better.
So, one last stand?
All right, I'm getting rid of this now.
Bring it.
There's story going on.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. You will make an
Higher than to
adequate
play the
feast.
rest of the game.
Moebius will
Please.
savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about
Honestly,
us
they
like we're
break the
food.
controller though. They're too
Well,
strong.
Sorry, mate, but we fight back.
Yo, they'll do
Right.
2 players, 1 controller. Corey
You'll be
will have the
going hungry
joystick.
today.
Craig will have
We
the
fought
arts.
so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever. Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
I love that console
think you
N
can
hasn't
defeat
like
me?
said anything.
We will.
It's all
For
just
us to
Noah.
move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Oh, is she finally saying something now?
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them.
Show them what?
Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they?
They're literally you!
All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
Alright. Ready to win the battle, lose the cutscene? I'm feeling it. It's time.
My other self.
Are we 1v1ing? You cannot tell me that if you saw a version of yourself, but they're Hitler, you would not believe that they're you. You know, okay, you have a point there. You have a point there. The resemblance is uncanny, though. Is she crying?
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves.
Yo, she got evil chakrams.
Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Moebius.
Thank you,
We
Uni.
have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
It's bonking time.
Well then.
Oh no, level 49. You could team up if you decide. Honestly, this would be kind of cool as a solo fight. It's Moebius time. Correct. Dude, she doesn't even have a rage. She's not a true boss. Yo, let's launch her? Aw, so sad. Yo, I just so before the stream I saw a meme about this song and I posted it in the Discord. That's all I can think of right now. Not like the stakes or anything for this fight, just all the cats. Wait, I'm low? Send us down. What's going on, team? Hello? Oh, I see. It's me and Noah playing flutes? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we do lose the battle just because, like, they just make her impossible to kill. Got it. Wait, what? Wait, we're fighting each other? Lance, what the fuck are you doing? The Coffin Dance Xenoblade edition. No, you can beat her? Oh, I'm just losing? Alright, well my healers are dead anyways, so... I'm just gonna real quick. Where is it? That may have been a meme. I mean, my healers were down. I don't know what happened to them. That's always how it is, though. I lose the healers and I just die. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there we go. No, not Harvest Necklace. Oh, wait. I can sort by favorites. There we go. Memory Locket. Do you think you can just lose the fight? Oh. Oh. So what you're saying is I just reset for no reason. Nice. Well, we have more memory lockets now, I guess. I just noticed I was doing like 30 damage, and then for some reason Lance was attacking Tyon, so I was like, well, guess I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, there she is. She's flying. This is actually appropriate that I'm playing Neo for this. Alright, come on. Yeah, Eclipse Soul, this is what was going on. So like all my attacks are missing now, or doing like pitiful damage. Everybody takes like 2,000 damage for some reason. Yeah, and then it randomly just get downed. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason Lance is attacking Tyon. Like, what the heck is going on? Who downed me? Oh, she did. She downed me with her, like, Eclipse Soul attack. Can I hit him? Well, he's not confused anymore. That's so weird. Well, now that like everybody has a memory locket except for me, or basically everybody can heal, it's not gonna matter too much anymore. Lance is so MVP that he tries to beat other party members for thinking otherwise. Alright. Playtime is over. Yo, Lance is using his thinking muscles. I'm so proud of him. Alright. I need to get to 99 though. I'm pretty sure the launch gave us enough. I think it did, right? Yeah, just barely enough. Alright, she's spinning. Alright, this is not like a particularly great combination. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Guess we'll do this, try to get as close to 100 as possible. We'll be at like 90. And then this will be enough to get a Bravo. Yeah, I just don't have any healers. So I can't like rig it to 99. Woo! That was 110k. My guy is using his thinking muscles. I'm so proud of him. Honestly, this will probably get us close, but not quite there. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's get the physical defense down. All right. Let's see how much damage this does. Almost 100k. Oh, 2% short. Oh, so close. All right, it's Moebin. No, it's not Moebin time. It's Ouroboros in time. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Dude, you can't make this shit up that they named these guys Moebius like a month or two after the Moebius meme came out. Like, what are the odds that that happens? Goodbye! Bonk. And time for some lasers. It's Sennaing time, yeah. All you need is a chain attack.
No! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon.
Mio!
So they can control us.
Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have
Hers is
the power to override.
Hers is super OP.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Noah, you're like right there. Go hit her.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What
Percent
are
of
you
time is
doing?
what I sell to help people.
It's futile.
Oh.
Stop it, Senna!
She's like she's gonna hurt.
Did I?
All right, so Lance
I
has.
was hoping
This
you
is
would
not a
have figured
meme.
it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
Hmm?
Which means we've just got to go after you instead.
Yo, Lance using his brain?
Yuli! What's that?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
You know, he tried. He used his thinking muscles for that one.
Sorry,
True.
I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Oof.
Well, Spark, this isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be.
She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life.
I hear that there's like a little bit of dissonance.
You see the
that she said my instead of her.
Funny how you've slain so many. To extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
God, they're all... This is just a mess. She's just turbo swapping now. Wait, what? She's controlling the interlink? We're all just fighting now. Nobody even knows who's in control.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack...
Oh yeah, this is apparently the movie part of the game.
That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Moebius.
Yo, is Tyon using his thinking muscles?
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon.
There's at least another hour, from what I've heard.
They seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Alright, so we actually are just hurting each other now.
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
What smile?
We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
Good thing that she's the correct class. Alright, so there's actual mechanics in this fight where I need to hurt myself now. Grab your snacks, restock your beverages. So the plan is to out-heal the boss. Well, I have a low-level medic gunner and a high-level... Oh no, a high-level medic gunner and a low-level, whatever the heck Valdi's class is. War medic? I think that's the name. Alright. Alright, that worked. So every time she uses Eclipse Soul, I just need to figure out who she's targeting. Alright, Popple, let's get the launch. I love that En's just vibing, just watching this all happen. And couldn't care less, yeah. Come on, get the launch? Nah, rip. Still did a lot of damage, though. Alright, just gotta wait for the next time she does the thing. He's enjoying the show. True. Ether Rampage. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Start with that. I'll reduce physical defense. Get the topple. Just gonna try to get a little bit closer. I'm probably gonna have to use Uni. Ah, resisted. Won't be able to resist a launch, though. One short? Are you serious? Come on, game. Ah. I hate it. Fun. You can equip a hero for you to retry the battle and change them in the menu. I figured, honestly. I just didn't bother. I mean, this is probably not gonna be a good chain attack anyways. Because I missed that first Bravo by 1 point. Yeah, this is not it. This is not the chain attack to end all chain attacks. Yeah, there's literally no way to get 100. That was the worst chain attack I've seen in a very long time. What's my favorite class? Probably Incursor. Incursor does the biggest damage, and I like big damage. Seeing very large numbers gives me incredible amounts of dopamine, which is why I play Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV, because I see big numbers. All right, he's being taken over. Lands again? Oh yeah, I do see that he actually does mark whoever's targeted. Oh, I can actually get out of these. Oh, shit, that was a big heal. Least favorite class? Probably just playing like any tank. Just because I don't think playing tank is very fun, trying to juggle the aggro. Guardian Commander is super boring. Guardian Commander literally does not feel like it does damage. The tanking feels like a little lackluster. It's just like, ugh. Oh, are you serious? Right when I was using my art. Shit. Well, I actually lost at the end. All the party members that have reses have gone down. Both my healers and both my memory locket users. That's fucked up, game. That's actually fucked up. Where did I take that burst of damage? What the heck? Oh, oops, I forgot to equip a hero. It's whatever.
We will never lose hope. You won't get away.
And I'll do it real quick. Oh, cool! This class has reached max rank. Does anybody still need to learn a tank? You need to learn Lone Exile. It's probably not worth changing right now.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll just throw him on another tank. Maybe throw him on a DPS and get off Soul Hacker, because Soul Hacker Soul Hacker is doing literally nothing for me right now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now.
You still have hope. Let me extinguish
I just need to have a not 100. I need to have a chain attack that does more than 100,000 damage. That's all I need. I can't believe I lost that. That was so stupid. I have 4 people that can res, and all of them went down. Not just 2, 4. Both my memory log hits. I had one on a tank and one on another DPS, and of course, those are the 4 units, the 2 extra units that go down besides my healers. That's so annoying. Hello? Attack Neo? Anybody? Why is she taking over Mio for so long? There we go. What was going on there? You know, I could have, like, used fusion arts, but instead I decided to, you know, use every single art individually like a dummy.
We're near our limit.
There we go. I guess I missed the heal. There we go. We love to see the regenerate aura from Medic Gunner. And of course our tank gets pushed out of it. Okay, our DPS are like kind of vibing over here. Honestly, I feel like I'm keeping everybody topped off pretty nicely playing healer. Let's just do chain attack. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually start with Mio because the one thing I was having trouble with was I didn't get enough for that first Bravo, which really messed me up. So by starting with Mio's, then I get lightning. I get the tank bonus. So then, oh, I forgot to give him the other stuff. I'm a dummy. This is gonna be close. Oh, thank God it was enough. I forgot to update his kit when I changed him. All right, we're all good though. We've already done more damage than that entire last chain attack that I did. Guess we'll do lands. Bonk. Alright, Soul Hacker really is not doing the damage. It's kind of sad, actually, how little damage it's doing. Oh, that was almost enough. That was almost too much. This should be good, though. 77. Now, this is more what I'm talking about. Still not a great chain attack in the grand scheme of things, but it's better than before.
How's this for a plan?
I just thought of a great idea.
This should be our plan of attack.
Yeah, I'll bypass defense. I'll go for the physical defense down. Ether defense down? Nope. Time to just bonk. It almost looks like it's doing decent amounts of damage. Because it's supposed to be like the damage tank. Or the damaging tank. It's like, I guess in terms of tank standards, it does good damage. Oh, there's Neo, finally. There we go. There's the big damage I was looking for. Alright. We'll do that damage. Got an amazing. God, chain attacks really feel a lot weaker without having the hero around. Hero effects are really nice when you have good ones. Alright, it's hoverboard time, baby. Yeah, that's like nothing nowadays. Where's my DPS? Alright, I almost got healing ring back up. Ow. Is she possessing Mio again? Really? Alright, cool. Everybody's back. Everybody's up. Everybody took a ton of damage. At least everybody's like in the regenerate, which is nice. I'll help heal her up, get her up. I feel like I am doing a decent job healing. Time to do the big snipe. Does extra bonus damage since it's a Moebius. I almost had enough time. I definitely feel like I'm doing a much better job healing than the AI it was. Honestly, it's just having to revive people is what makes it annoying. But that I was so healthy. Maybe I should have just healed all along. Maybe I should just be playing Uni. Y'all ready for another half an hour's worth of cutscenes? What was that? Is that Noah? Yup.
N.
That's enough. Get back.
Oh, okay.
As you say.
Oh, she's gotten serious. Oh, never mind. She's just fucking off. She's just putting her mask back on and leaving. Oh my god, that's so anime as fuck. He literally like slightly unsheathed and the wind went away. That's weeby as all hell.
We're dealing with.
That's not me.
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
True.
Em's only stepping back.
Hi, Virgil.
Still use her powers. Just
He's
keep
the
an eye
storm
on
that
how
is
the Mondo
approaching.
act.
Yeah.
Fucking
will
love
do.
that song.
A Moebius with my face. Is it something to do with how Moebius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
All right, round 2, baby. Oh, he's level 50.
You don't even know how powerless you are. But I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
Whoo! That's a big bleed.
Are you okay? Come on now.
More where that came from. Blood moon. Looking good.
Hold on just a little longer.
Reflect on your right.
Oh my god. He got killed in like 3 hits. Jesus Christ.
I'll be right there.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the
Oh,
support.
thank you.
I'm serious.
Bosses level so fast. Only need one cutscene to climb a few levels at once.
You won't get away. Blood moon. Let me give you a taste.
So what's his gimmick?
You like that?
Let me give you a taste. Blood moon. Well within.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I bet he has a few rare candies in his pocket. Heck yeah. Yo, look how many attack auras I have down. Alright, here we go. The grind levels while we watch cutscenes. Yeah. Just me, okay. Hey, everybody gather up over here. There we go. This reminds me back in the beginning of the game when I was playing Uni to fight named enemies.
I've got an idea. Check out what I've got in mind. I'm coming right up.
I love Uni too. She's my of the main characters in this game, she's by far my favorite. Her and Lance are probably my 2 favorites. Just because they have a very boisterous personalities. She is the boss. Whew, that was just enough.
How's this for a plan?
Alright, let's see, I started with Lance. Kinda wanna end on Mio because she'll do the biggest damage. Also, I got nobody good. I lost both my DPSs, that's so sad. That's really annoying, actually.
This'll end it.
Oh shit! I forgot! Oh, I was thinking he was load exile and had like the launch thing. Oh, that was stupid of me. Ah, I just missed the cool. I just missed something good, and now I have 2 healers. I'm fucked. I'm ending the chain attack now. I'm so mad at myself.
Let me give you a taste. You won't get away. Straw man. You're allowed to say blood brew.
Alright. Alright, let's get that healing aura down. Shred the straw man. Because don't forget, after this, we gotta fight N and M together. Oh, I didn't even get the bonk. So sad. Maybe you'll fight the whole alphabet at once. That'd be okay. That sounds a little too hard. That's too many enemies. I can handle 1, maybe 2 enemies at a time in this game. Because after that, it gets aggro gets stupid. Sorry, all my healing stuff is down. In challenge mode, I bet they're gonna spell shit with Ouroboros letters and have us fight them. That'd be so funny. Not all letters have a Moebius. That's where the challenge mode comes in. We get to fight the secret Moebiuses. Thank you, Senna, for being the actual healer. Or the reviver. Like, just fuck around. Get in the fucking regenerate, tanks. I really do feel like an MMO tank player, or an MMO healer right now. I just get pissed at everybody. Look, I have a lovely regenerate right here. Get in it. I absolutely hate you all. They cut out a side mission with the missing one. Oh wait, there's literally 1 missing letter. That's so sad. Ah, he resisted the bitch. Sure, I want to know which one. It's not an important detail in the grand scheme of things. There's no Moebius A. Huh. Strange that there's no Moebius A of all things. He's not taking much damage whatsoever. That's gonna be cutting it too close. So I'm gonna have to go for it. I think that was enough. Just barely. Yeah, right now, just the way my party comp is, my chain attacks are just kind of booty. It feels really bad, actually, having such pitiful chain attacks. You know, I'm gonna get the topple. I'm 1 point short. Fuck. Thanks, I hate it. Well, better late than never, I always say. Get the Fizz defense down. Resisted it. Does she have a Fizz defense down? She does. Resisted again. Alright, I can successfully say I tried. This guy's tanky. Or maybe because Mio died recently. So I haven't built up a lot of bonus damage right now. Still, really bad chain attacks. It makes me very sad seeing how bad these chain attacks are. But it is what it is. Oh, nice avoid. Nice avoid, Mia. Glimmering Swiftblade EX. Alright, I got Interlink as well, so I might as well use it. Let's do... I will heal you. Bonus damage. Pew pew. That does like 50k, that's not bad. I almost have enough heat gauge to get two specials off. I'm so close. Ow. Get him up. It's not looking good. What if they use M and N for them because they have the 2 middle alphabet, or it's just by chance? I don't know. Alright. Tanks and the regenerate ore. We're good. What's he doing? Oh, he's just buffing himself again, okay. Nothing major. Alright, got the healing. Yo, you can charge this up so quickly. It's like you need to have Power Ring. It's like, it's so good for charging this up. And there we go.
Patience is at an end.
I could have actually gotten some bonus percent or XP, but like, is it really that worth it? Not really. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he just killed. He just are gonna tear us out of our Moebius or our interlink. He's just weaving the hell out. And then he's just gonna be one slash, isn't it? He's gonna cut through all of them. You can't beat Sephiroth. True. Win the battle, lose the cutscene, baby. God, he's such a weeb. He literally just did the thing where he sheets and then it cuts. Oh my god, this guy. He literally does not care about us. Nice dodge. Not very graceful landing. Oh, he did dodge. One leg was cut off. You literally took a nap and you're still on this? Well, yeah, it's like 2 hours worth of cutscenes.
That's insane.
Ouroboros and Moebius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back.
At least 2 hours. Nice.
At the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god. I'm out of water. I need to go get some more water at some point. There is a break soon.
Power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him.
There's a break soon-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's hopes and dreams, they die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
I'd be able to get another badge of Sapphire in the time it takes to finish cutscenes. Like, this is ridiculously how long this is.
And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say?
Bye, Mio!
Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live.
You guys gonna, like, uninterlink? Oh, is Senna gonna have her moment? That's been kind of building up over the course of the chapter?
Lance. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
They're definitely super overheated, though, so what's gonna happen? They're just gonna, like... They're trying their best.
Fire spark! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Don't
Got him! Yo! Seismic toss?
Sorry. This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
Are we going to space?
What are you going to?
Are we going to space?
Remember you
What
said-
the fuck?
You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally
Oh
get
my
it.
god.
What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're doing one of two things. We're either going to space, or we're about to do, or are we gonna blow up? No, we're going to space, okay. It's either that or we're doing, fucking Rock Lee's move. I can't remember what it is. Oh, what's the name?
Mimi?
Hidden Lotus? Is that what it's called? But we're definitely going to space, or like blowing up or something. Ran out of
Too bad. You were so.
Oh, who the hell is that? Primary Lotus. Okay. Well, we tried our best. Oh, that's X. Was that the one that we fought with the scythe? Okay, that was Marluxia. Got it. Best part coming up.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I
Also,
get just
welcome
a
to the
little
stream,
gratitude
Embercool.
here?
How you doing?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
Huh, her mask is actually shaped like an X too. Oh yeah, that guy. I haven't seen him for like 30 hours. How's he enjoying the show?
That Moebius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
So would this be any different if we didn't do that side quest?
Are you okay?
Because we technically wouldn't have known them.
Sake.
Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about
So I know
that.
you tried your best. It's the same? Alright. I was just curious.
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again.
And now we're back to square one.
You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances
Oh,
of victory
we can't even
are
interlink
nil.
anymore? Oof. Oh, we can't even call her blades.
What? My blade? It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
There are jokes to be made. Oh. Well, that guy's dead.
Piece of sh.
Useless as a screen door on a submarine.
Ah, it seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down!
This is the song that never ends.
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Corey and Craig, you did
Did
your
I not
best.
tell you? There's no hope.
That's all I could ask for.
Now witness the result.
We get our anime as hell stare down. I'm feeling a flashback is coming up soon. Are we getting a flashback soon?
What?
We're here till we die.
I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
Flashback? Flashback, baby! Oh wait, Agnus Castle region. Wait, what? We just skipped to getting captured? What? What? What happened? And Mio's in a different cell, because of course she is. Why did they put Mio specifically in a different cell? He thought of the most wonderful amusement. All right, everybody.
I see some relations have changed.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab some water, okay? Please hang on and we'll watch more cutscenes. Let's go.
Let me just fix this.
Alright, sorry about the wait. I am all back. Where the heck is my controller? Alright. I guess let's talk to everybody. Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine of Manana one more time. Alright, I'm not even halfway through? Mimi. It doesn't feel right without her here. I can't believe we're not even halfway through. What the heck? I'm considering our possible means of escape. I'd say you are. At the current juncture, no option looks like it has a especially high probability of success, though. There's a part that's really slow. Spock. How does it wind up like this? Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the movie. You've yet to hit the worst part? I'm worried about Mio, too. We just need to calm down a bit, get a grip, yeah? Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. I was looking at Reddit for most of it. I just could not care. Well, luckily I have you guys, and that's what matters. Get ready? Okay. We did it. We shook the door. Are we actually just going to be doing this a bunch? Yo, there's a container over there. Can I go get that? Mr. Jailer Man, let me go get the container. I want my Nopon coins.
Box! It's just
I actually had to do that 3 times to progress.
Can I break it?
Call it, Noah. They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest?
Yeah, this is one of those cutscenes where they want you to be in your default costume, I guess. Is that... Wait, what? Is that another Noah?
Surprisingly well behaved.
Is that another Noah?
I half expected you to have
Oh,
blown a
okay.
hole in the wall by this point. Or what?
Oh, now
You
flashback.
resigned
All right,
yourself
I was close.
wholly
I was
to your
close.
plight. Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach.
Oh, okay. So, what
Oh, I
the
see.
fuck's going on?
You still cling to a sliver of hope.
It's the only time
You recall-
it makes sense to me. They sealed all your powers,
wanted
including
to
your
stage a
ability to
little
manifest the
sideshow.
clothes. Yeah.
You expecting applause? It's the homecoming.
Oh my god,
glad
they're
you
actually
catch
gonna
on.
they're gonna do the homecoming with her?
With the eclipse. 1 month from now.
Oh, that's
the
mean.
girl will meet her
That's like that's
long-awaited
that's
end.
salt on the wound extra.
Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not
Ooh, I
please
like the
you?
crazy eyes.
What a magnificent sideshow it will be. Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something.
Ooh, a little bit
You
of
are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
Ooh. So they're gonna end her cycle. Oh, that's
You monster!
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier.
I mean, yeah, we can't use her weapons.
Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of
Dude, he's
toil
fucking
will help you
crazy.
there.
I kind of like it though.
You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the
Pepe
hue
hands, let's go.
of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality.
I'm just
Of
changing the
abject
stream title to
failures.
Xenoblade 3 the movie.
Come on, come on, come on!
He keeps going.
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop, please.
Oh, hey, Mio's saying something. Hello.
Mio! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine.
This
I've
is
made
fine.
My peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Rip. She's given up.
Mio.
Oh, heck yeah. Soup and bread, baby. He doesn't want food. Oh, look, his hands are all messed up from all the punching. Yeah, nobody seems to be eating.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
Maybe.
They're the same people. Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this?
Because it's fun. Torturing the main
What
characters
possible
is
purpose could all
fun.
this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
Yes, exactly.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh.
You know, it'd be really funny if we actually could get a hero in this and we picked Triton.
It seemed
Could you imagine just seeing Triton in the corner just vibing?
like Sparky did. He's Moebius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't
Indeed
be
we
much
are.
of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Thank you, Tyon.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
I would say yes, but they could have done this to us at any point in time.
Of course there was.
Time to hydrate. I'm gonna need it to get through all this.
Huh?
At least we gave them hope.
The double. Noah, please, your
At
hands.
first,
Take care
even
of
when
them.
Garte said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping
Oh my god.
for whatever I can get.
All right, guys. Guys. Do you guys really... Time to... Exactly. Now I'm going to have to use the bathroom again. All
What are
right.
you doing?
Well,
Huh?
in we go.
Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look,
Ah.
the castle is on maximum
It's all
alert
done.
now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars?
I'm not going back upstairs to
This
get
ain't
more
like
water
the
for a
time
little
we
bit.
ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us.
I still
Hope,
have
the
points.
future.
Next
Get
bathroom
that
break, I'll
total
go get more
scum.
water. Drink my blood. That was like some purple Moebius-y particles. Isn't he about to have a moment? We're getting close to the eclipse. Wait, lyrics? Yo, guys, we're having a montage. Montage of hopelessly trying to get out for an entire month. Senna! Alright, I'm gonna stop that. I don't want to waste all the lighter fluid. I got the point across. They've literally been trying to break out for an entire month. Jesus. And Mio's just by herself. That's just fucked up. Aw, Manana's trying her best to be happy. Aw, Manana! No! Smile. Oh, here's the bitch.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This will be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too.
Good.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever.
Yeah. Did take a long time to be Chaos.
I will be born once again. Just the way I should be.
Is she gonna become a Moebius?
That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful.
God, fuck
I
this
hope I can
bitch.
make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, Eyesore.
You piss off, Eyesore. Let's go,
And
Tyon.
soon, pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
No, you're like a decent human being, unlike Shania.
I was watching you. Trying so hard. You saved us so many times. Never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think
It must suck though, thinking that you're spending your last month in a
always
prison
striving for more.
after fighting so hard to try to free
Come now.
yourself.
I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
I still can't believe this is actually like this long. It's
I see
crazy.
it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
Is it still on our side? We have like probably half a month left. Yo, wait, this cutscene looks kind of high quality.
So then, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the day. We've just fast forwarded a full month.
You think an Offseer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that.
Aw, he's having a crisis. Poor Noah.
It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you.
Those are crazy eyes right
Even
there.
though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
She's trying her best.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn.
Sonic Adventure 2, baby!
A lot more.
I can't believe this game is actually Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the Nintendo GameCube all along.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Fuck, I'm gonna be honest, I missed what she said. I feel so dumb.
Know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you.
Is she gonna say the L word?
You're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear.
She's about to say the L word.
Mio.
Time for everybody to cry. No. Wrong L word.
You know, I don't want this
Oh,
to
they're
be.
breaking at the violin.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Damn! She's showing possession. I mean, that's basically saying the same thing. Just making everybody cry their fucking eyes out. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel sad. Oh, no, not the journal. Oh, she crossed out the last day. It's the day of the eclipse. Yo, that's a cool looking flame clock, actually. Alright, so we're just gonna be made to watch and then get executed? Is that how it's gonna be? Look, everybody's here. Huh. Not Mio still has her mask on.
My queen!
Yes, Queen Slay. It's not Nia.
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Welcome to die. Look, Riku and Manana have. They have little electric chains around them.
Carrying out the first homecoming. Now,
Can't wait for the next Smash Brothers when we get
no
Riku and
fewer
Manana's
than
characters. That'd be amazing.
999
The new
lives
Nana and Popo.
have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me.
It would be a good mod.
Such is my eternal hope.
Yo, Game Banana, get on that.
To come home is
Quite the elaborate production.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing.
So when is Gondor coming in
Even
for
if it's her in
aid?
the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse. You think they're gonna execute us too after this?
Oh, definitely.
Guess so.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again. Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondor's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch.
That's fucked up. Everybody's
Now,
accepted it.
it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
She got really heavy Scottish towards there. Look at all those Offseers.
Noah giving up now of all time?
I don't
Riku?
want to give up,
Riku giving us
but we're trapped here.
Giga Chad Pon Riku?
I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku gave
Riku?
wisdom?
Let's go!
When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Let's go, Riku!
Riku.
Let's go, Riku! Oh, they're making her walk up.
Mio!
Well, she's not even. She doesn't want to look. She doesn't want to cry.
Mio! Mio!
He's just gonna squat down and be like, "You having fun yet?" Oh, that's fucked up.
Pick it up.
That's fucked up.
You're an Offseer, so send her.
That is fucked up.
What's wrong? Go on, send her.
That is next level BM.
Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
Oh, that's so good. That's actually really good. Yo, his hands is free. He can pull Lucky 7 out now. He's gonna do it. Don't give up, Noah. You got this. No, it's happening. My God. No, don't turn around and look at us. No, don't do me like this.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
Holy fuck. She's actually gone. Aerith has left the party. You laugh to hide the pain. True. Oh my God. They actually did it. Alright, now it's time for us to die. Will you save the game? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, dude. What the actual fuck?
It's good to keep a record.
Yo, Noah's class name feels kind of accurate for this, Lone Exile. You just lost your head. Do you still want to save? Hope you kept the save of chapter 1. Noah did not. There's 2 of me.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out?
No.
Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Who the hell is this? Is this the Master of Masters? Oh. Dance, Water, dance!
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions.
Yes, we have.
All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad?
I'm genuinely surprised that the game didn't, like, pull up some Deus Ex Machina to save her at the last second.
Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Do you just want to live in the void? Yo, this is a nice looking void. It's just me.
Noah.
That's what I assumed, was walk towards the very obvious light.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Time for some flashbacks.
Look at this.
Warning level 4. Like there's fucking Moebius in the afterlife.
Noah. Noah. Noah.
Alright, there's our
Look at
Deus.
this. We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Oh, is this...
Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still
Okay,
remain
so this
hidden.
is like with the first
But still,
Ouroboros.
Even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough.
This is our flashback.
With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Moebius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
And that was the first time Noah lost Mio. The first of many, apparently.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield. Abandon all you are.
It's like Sean being in every movie he's been in. Mio has to die every time. Death by bitch slap.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
The final battle against Moebius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over.
I feel like we've just been like transported like Xenoblade
It's
Chronicles
fine.
X or some
I've
shit.
got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Y'all want to get into the scales? Yup, we lose again. Dude, he's just looking at us and we're dying.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
So he's just mind breaking us. This man is literally mind breaking Noah.
Mio,
That's fucked up.
please no. I can't.
Alright, so that's twice. 3 times total that we've seen.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
Do it for her.
But you ran away.
Okay, so here, just as my thoughts right now, this is all good stuff, but Jesus Christ, it is too much all at once. Like, this is ridiculous how long this is. Like, there's this thing called pacing, where you spread it out a little bit. This is literally just like, this is literally the Kingdom Hearts, all the stuff happens right at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. This is the same thing. Except this is like 3/4 of the way through the game. Nah, man, this story dumb puts it to shame. Okay, that is very true. I'm just saying it's like the same like kind of feeling that I'm getting. Never played Kingdom Hearts? It's fun. We'll probably be playing it again on stream eventually. I think they meant for you to take the trauma-induced break at the screen at... But who does that? That would be a good time to take a break. You went in this part expecting it to last 30 minutes? Oh. I thought I walked forward enough. I guess I didn't. Also, welcome to the stream, Taito Noctis. Alright, time to watch Mio die again. Did we just abandon everybody? We just fucked off. Auto walk works in the Kingdom Hearts Fog World too. I can't believe it, we just abandoned our friends. Oh my god, they killed Mio! You bastards! Oh. They're dying again. The Mio dies supercut. 1 million views on YouTube guaranteed. Man, I did not think this through. Hey, at least they died on their own terms, right? Right? Alright, so that's 4.
Sure it wasn't for yourself? No. This isn't me.
It is you, though.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Oh, we're going this way now. I can't help but laugh at this point. It's just, it's crazy. I'm like I'm legitimately like in shock with how long this is. I never would have thought they would have done something as crazy as this.
You'll lead the way to a new world.
Like
a new way of life.
All right, this time I'm holding forward. There we go. We're good. All right, how's Mio dying this time? Joe, did they have a kid? All right.
Strong lungs on that one.
Noah canonically fucks. We did it, guys.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Where's my boy Zelos? Put Noah on the fucks tier list with a capital F of the Final Fantasy tier list.
You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
What the heck is that emo, Jake?
What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
Let's just call him Noah the Second, or actually more like Noah the 37th.
You're good at naming, aren't you?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right, I'll do it. Okay?
Gonna call him Lucky 7. What are we naming it?
Here's what we'll call him then.
Alright, how significant is this name going to be? Well, not something I've never heard of. The grade 7 Napalm spills. Jake, what the fuck? Oh. Yep. Now. Oh? Okay, she is still alive. But she's dying. Again. This really is the Mio death supercut. No, that's just Jake. No cat tears. Aww. What's his name? Is it Rex? Is it Shulk?
I hope that the future
Is it Noah the Second?
Kinder to you.
Mio.
That one hits a bit different. No, that's 5. That's 5. That one hurt. That one hits different. That one hits different. If she dies 2 more times, we're the real lucky 7. Oh, today is a bad day for Rain. Yo, is this secretly just Clannad after story? Oh. Oh, he's dying too. Oh, he's leaving his son all alone?
We'll have to go soon. All right?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone.
Damn. Now this actually has me tearing up a little bit. This is fucked up.
You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends.
Just a normal Finnish custom to leave children in forests.
That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
Bruh. This one hurts all the more.
We're with you. Now and forever.
What's his name? What's his name? My heart. That one got me. That one got me.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
Different timeline?
the past.
Oh, from the past.
Me from the past?
And then you made your choice.
What choice did we choose to become Moebius? Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, we choose a name for this time in the game.
Now would last forever. Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every.
Ah, shit. I cut him off. Alright. How is Mio gonna die this time? Waking up. Oh, we're in the room. You love the transition so much. This is what's gonna fuck him up. This is what's gonna break him.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose?
I choose the road to dawn. Kingdom Hearts.
It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices.
I'm sorry.
You too, like everyone, have
This
been
really is
written
just the Kingdom
all
Hearts
along.
we made along the way.
If the results satisfy, that is well
100% knew that was coming. Good.
But
I'm glad you
if
knew.
they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief? Or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world.
Ah, so Zed is our god.
I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen then.
Zed's VA slayed so hard. It's pretty good so far.
The endless now.
How are you able to make your voice so concise with such a, like, and clear with such a low tone? Oh, we just teleported into the movie. All he wanted to do was be with Mio. Sounds neat. Where do I sign up? Now, Xenoblade is literally a movie. His face makes my eczema flare up. So that's how Moebius M and Moebius N became a thing.
And so you became Moebius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop. Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
Asking why I exist now?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Another friend? I don't have any more water! Alright, so now we're going to a cutscene. Time to get new water. From... Next time we find a good stopping point, I'll go get some more water. And I might as well just use the bathroom while I'm up there, too.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Oh, is that his officer
Me?
mentor?
I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Water! The source of our life!
Thank you.
I did not play Xenoblade 1 on our stream, but I've beaten that game like 2 or 3 times. I love it so much. This flute, this is mine now.
Chris, I wondered why you smiled back then.
Chris.
And not just
or
him.
cries.
Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind.
Some
Sucks
lived
to
in the
be
middle of
you.
D in One Piece. I've never actually
Sorry, guys.
gotten very far in
I'm
One
checking
Piece.
out
I just
early.
like couldn't.
It'll be
It's
tough,
too
but
long
keep your
for me.
chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling.
Don't like One Piece. What I do need to catch up on, I need to catch up on Berserk.
The meaning behind the smile.
I stopped right before the boat.
I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in
I need to like
charge
reread it from the beginning.
of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been.
One takes longer to catch up on Grey's Anatomy than One Piece. Monk
The
alone.
world we have now
Hunter x Hunter is also stuck on a
doesn't
boat.
give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose outside these narrow bounds,
Yeah.
I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles.
Yo,
That's why
we
I'm
killing everybody. We destroying the world.
And you won't choose the same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what.
Kakashi will die before we
Because
get off the boat. Because they
that
make
is the
money.
legacy that
That's
Mia
why.
left me.
Even if you're left alone.
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
Oh, hi. That's Mio's glove.
Let us walk together.
Yo, we activated our power? Oh. That was Mio. That was our Deus Ex. Popcorn indeed. Yeah, Deus Ex M. That's true.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio.
What? I told you she was gonna get the Nia cat girl power up. I told you. I knew it was gonna happen. But seriously, what the fuck is going on? Oh, N's mad.
What? Impossible.
I'm so happy I called that. What the heck is that?
Ouroboros.
What the heck is going on?
Does that mean back then, the two of you? So, the one who died is...
Did they wait. Did, like, they decide to swap? Her Irish changed to a Moebius Ouroboros hybrid. And literally cucked himself.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side.
He's going crazy now.
All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
Alright, so now we get to see what happens.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world
I knew she was gonna get the cat girl power up. We're 2 for 2, baby. Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3.
The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live.
So is now Mio going to be OP?
If you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Moebius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin.
It is pretty fucked up.
To disappear. If I died, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish.
She just wants to fucking die. That's depressing.
Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked. He and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mia.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share
everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands.
Yeah, all the Agnians are just watching this, by the way. They're just vibing.
The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Moebius.
You're weak.
Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why.
Too bad they didn't supply popcorn.
Is there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare?
This is some peak drama.
My feelings. My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now...
Yo, this music, though?
It's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start.
He's gone.
Noah, my long shadow. You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me.
God, what the fuck?
Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him.
Now it's Lucky 7
Mio.
time. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Tyon's having a hard time. He's too weak.
Mio! Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you.
And has gone into unlimited
This was the only way.
oversynth. True.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here.
He's powering up.
But you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah.
Alright, what are we
ready when
doing?
you are.
We're interlinking. Does our interlink get a new form? Yup, it's gotta be a new form.
They're interlinking? No way! No.
No. We just blocked you, bitch!
Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Woohoo!
Let's get stuck in.
Okay, we're back, baby. The horny. He looks like a little Bionis. You're now blocked from Discord, X.
Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Moebius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! My Neo will be mine, and all who stand in my way.
Challenge, don't chain attack until the final part. We'll see what happens.
Let me give you a test. Blood boom. What? Get it up! We're near our limit. We can't hold for much longer. Get it free, guys. Chimera.
Wait, I wanna play new Mio. Gotta say, I like the long hair. Oh jeez, everybody's already dying to the bleed. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's time to play as Uni. Long hair looks nice, but they're terrible to take care of. Fair enough, yeah, it's definitely harder to take care of. Yeah, getting an extra 3 feet of hair must be a little jarring. Yo, this music is so good, though. I'm taking care of that for the past month while they were in jail. True, she's had the time to get used to it. So, does that mean the Mio we were talking to the entire time was actually M? Damn. Wouldn't have known any different. I guess that's why she was so at peace. Because she was happy that she was finally gonna get to die. It's going slow, but it's working. We'll see what happens in phase 2. Yo, let's throw him in the air, baby. Get that attack up. Yo, this... Oh. It's so good. Yo, hearing I Need You, Mio hits different now. It hits truly different. Yo, the guitar? There was just a little guitar twinge. This has gotten a little bit weird with the boss placement. I really could use my heals back up. All right, good. All right, people are healed up now.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Yo, I low-key don't even want a chain attack because it's gonna it's gonna give us the chain attack music during this really emotional fight. True. Yo, he's spinning. Oof. All right.
Are you okay? This'll keep me going.
All right, we're almost there. Everybody's in the healing ring.
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Come on now. You won't get away. Glimmering switchblade. You'll do this. Stay on guard for now.
Dude, that heal is just so good.
You won't get away. Let me give you a taste. Shred the straw. I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
Here we go.
Blood boom. I think that'll help.
Still do this.
And everybody's still fully healed.
You won't get away. Glimmering switchblade. Blood boom.
Look at our iris at the start of the screen. Got it. All right. Yeah, she's got a new iris. That just doesn't look right. That just does not look right. That just. Oh god, this music is triggering the fuck out of me now. Oh, this music annoys me now. Let's go. All right. This is gonna be a shitty chain attack because we have no hero and my characters kind of suck in their current classes. Will this be enough? Just barely. Really hope they added an option to turning it off as an update, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, this music is starting. It was cool the first few times. Now it's just like, please let it end. It still slaps, but it's a buzzkill at times. Exactly. I don't think there's a... That'll get us close, let's see. It's too much. It's too much. Along with fixing food. It was slightly too much, but it's okay. Come on, we gotta end this with Mio. There's only one way to end this. Alright, there we go. Let's go, Mio. Dude, honestly, her Moebius outfit looks kind of sick. I may keep her in that outfit. Just like, it reminds me of Fiora's outfit in Xenoblade 1 when she comes back. Basically the same thing. Doesn't even matter. It's over. We gotta end it with Noah and Mio's Interlink. It's the only way. Terrible chain attack, but who cares? It got the job done. What the heck?
The Sword of Origin.
Sword of Origin?
You're going to end it all. To end Moebius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it.
So when you came to the castle, it's the dawn of the day, and now it's night again.
Impossible. I tried.
It's been going on for a while.
I tried to walk that path and failed.
Fun fact, you had Xeon here during this part, and you felt so bad for him. It would feel weird to have a hero here.
You meant it. You'd found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Get fucked.
Ah!
How's it feel? How's it feel to finally lose?
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
Oh, he's going super
She
evil.
understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why?
Just kill him. Just kill him already.
Why does
End his
nothing
suffering.
seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Porting him out. What?
Look! The Queen!
Yo? Queen mech? Because they gotta one-up everything at this point.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner. In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
Queen Gundam.
But this time, there will be
Yeah, time to
no
fight Mega Death Gundam Neobot. Alright, we just killed like 1,000 people. Noah has acquired the Unlimited sword talent art. Unlimited sword, it's a special talent art that can be used even outside the sword fighter class. Unlimited sword unlocks Licky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. Dimension Ripper. Gravity Blow. Tachyon Slash. Power Razor. Nightbreaker. AKA you'll never use another talent art on Noah again. Fair enough. It'd probably be better if he was a DPS rather than a tank. Wait, I have a full minute of this? I do a full combo? If you chain attack with a sword drawn, you can use its arts in the chain attack. Oh, that's dumb. Also, look at the rage gauge. We might have sent the rage gauge a little bit high, wouldn't you say? Get used to it. Gonna happen every time with Noah. Oh, dude, I can't wait to put Noah back in a DPS class and just... It's like, Noah is just built for DPS. There's literally no other... no two ways about it. You have to put him in a high DPS class. Like, having access to stuff that does that high damage and does that crazy shit, there's like no way you wouldn't. Put in Flash Fencer? Wait. Oh, shit. New talent art, baby. Put in Flash. Ah, so that's why he's OP as Flash Fencer? I see. I see. Because to me, Flash Fencer has always felt pretty underwhelming. So that's why. Why it's really good. It's like it's just built for Noah. You've wiped out so many unique monsters with that setup. All right, so this is the meta option that we'll be doing in the future. Yo, did you... Dude, look at those hits! I'm hitting for 5k in auto! Holy shit! Yeah, no, it does have the sword drawn. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, the issue is he is a tank. That seems pretty sick. Let's see if I can get the break. Topple. Nope. Come on, get the break. Still no break. Well, that sucks. So, this is the Monado's power. Alright, which one do you recommend? Dimension Ripper or Gravity Blow? Which one do you recommend using for damage? I don't actually know which one's more powerful. I'll do this one. Doesn't do that much damage because he's a tank, but Flash Fencer though. Gravity, all right. Hey, look, they're back together. You do Flash Fencer from this. Didn't want the game to be too easy. You like Tachyon for personal and for damage, but since it doesn't have a fusion art, I'd wait a bit. All right. Yo, we get the launch smash. I probably should have done a healer in between. That's so sick. I have to try Flash Fencer though. There's like no way that I won't. It sounds too sick. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage overall though. Tachyon as an attack class is OP because each of the hits counts as a directional hit, which gets you a fuck ton of gauge. One of your favorite things to do in a chain attack is launching because the enemy spins indefinitely. True, so true. I love doing that as well. I love watching them spin. We're not gonna kill with this, but you know, it's all good. I actually got the break. That would be too much, so I don't think either of them have a topple. Nah. I'll just get the topple off. Enemy pukes Family Guy style. I hear those block noises. That annoys me. All right, time to go back to the other music. That's so sick being able to launch and smash at the same time. Whole day's passed. Maybe we should help out. Nah. You get PTSD from the chain attack music? True. Oh, but I'm not in the form, so I don't get it. The issue is you just hear it all the time. I'm gonna... Come on! Oh, I missed it just by a half a second. Goodbye. Goodbye, not exclamation point queen of Agnus. Yeah, the music is great, but the amount you listen to is too overwhelming. Exactly. Did we just free all of Agnus from the flame clock?
with one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
From a nice hero, from a nice Napon.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Bruh, they have...
Tell me, do you know the phrase laugh,
Bruh,
laugh?
they're still
Admittedly,
going.
You probably won't find this very funny.
Dude, we've been doing this sequence all stream. Holy shit. All right. What are we annihilating?
An annihilator? There was one in Agnus too!
We have another winner!
You're totally wrong, yeah.
What are you even gonna shoot? You wanna know the target? It's right here!
Oh, there's destroying the city. Of course it is.
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
Of course she gave the coordinates of the city. God, I want to kill this bitch so badly.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful.
She's a bitch, but you love hating her?
What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Well. Are you fucking serious?
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Mio got them out. She went over there. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Left mistress from city incoming.
Oh, we got lucky. Thank you, Mio. Alright, I'm ready for the best line in the game.
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice.
Best line in the game.
Guess who's back, bitches?
Let's go! Oh, I guess the castle is our city now.
Gondor!
Yo, and Corey and Craig!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
I'm so mad. I'm just gonna let this play out.
How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
It is.
There wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
So what are we gonna do with her?
All right.
Can we throw her off the
I'm
cliff?
not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
She's gonna jump off. There's no way. There's no way she's not.
It's your eyes, that look. You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it.
She's got the crazy person pose.
I've had it up to here.
Oh, she's got the crazy eyes, too. Oh, she's killing herself.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
There's a Danny DeVito line that perfectly yeah. See, I'm not gonna say that, but you know what I was thinking. This game is rated teen somehow. They didn't comb through the game properly.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on.
Up you get. Imagine ESRB got like 70 hours in and went, nope, done. Label it T and call it a day. One bitch queen away from M. True. Dude, imagine how what they could have done if they actually did M. Well, Peggy 16 would require some gore and minor sex.
We'll do all we can.
Is it Peggy 16 in Europe? Remember, this is a Nintendo game.
We're going up in the
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Colony relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Let me just fix this.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Ugh. Never again. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That was not pleasant. I was holding that in for, like, way too long. So I wanted to just finish this fucking movie. Oh, my God. We're out. We can, like, go places now. This is so weird. Being able to, like, play the game again.
I hope we can make use of this.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Oh my God. That was great, but holy shit, that was long. Finally, some gameplay. Walking 10 feet for another cutscene.
Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still. More than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
Aww.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way
This
to put
blister's
it.
still raw, you know?
In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Moebius curse.
I wouldn't say it was a lie, it was just the wrong
and
Mio.
lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, M's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart.
Now this is Mio's
Come.
power-up, right?
I have something to show you.
By the way, we're definitely going to be making sure she keeps that skin for the rest of the game. Because, like, it just feels wrong otherwise. Where are you going? Just over there to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. He's gonna see that? Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hero Quest? Is it a Hero's Quest time? Just get off the transport Leibniz, saunter out the west gate. And keep going till you see that hill, see the hill with a sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go. Oh, we just get her.
Show me what you got.
Alright. So, Mio's talent art, Dominion Flower is unique that can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to deal huge defense piercing damage. We have now acquired Bitch Queen. Oh! Oh, that just went up. That just went up. I mean, the whole prison sequence was a hero quest in itself. True. Very, very true.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yo, that looks so cool. I want to play that. All right. The whole movie was a quest in itself. All right, we have a lot of classes that people need to learn. Like, Jesus Christ, I have 3 locked classes right now, soon to be 4. All right, we need to fix our dynamics. All right, so I need another tank. Bitch princess then. I mean, that's technically fine. Oh, but I'm lacking on, like, real healing. Signifier doesn't have a lot of, like, true healing. Also, like, he's maxed everything out. Shit. I could try to get grab flashback. Fuck, this is hard. Because nobody else has learned Soul Hacker yet. I feel like somebody's just gonna have to take the L.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have a few people take the L for a little bit. Sorry, Noah. Sorry, Tyon. We have a lot of classes to learn. I actually want to see what these... So, let's see. So we have a daze. We have a frontward AoE. Destructive Charge seems like what we're going to be using for damage mostly. By the way, Senna has the best martial art for... Wait till others... Let's have Senna have martial artists for wait till the other gets... Yeah, I was planning on keeping her Senna as a martial artist. Let's see, what has the highest damage?
Destructive charge.
She's probably gonna be doing physical damage, so I want high physical damage. Let's see. Probably let's see, how... It's 5, so that charges up pretty quick. Do I have anything that charges up pretty quick? My epic screen charges up quickly. Flashback charges quickly, but that's not very good. There's nothing really good. I mean, ground beat, I guess.
Demolition!
Whatever. It'll work. Alright, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing Senna. I wanna try out this class. Alright, so we talked to this Agnus soldier. We will be headed to Moebius Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board through here. More cutscenes, baby? I feel like just like every time I do something, it's now gonna lead into like a 10-minute cutscene.
I've never been here before.
Oh wait, there's collectibles. Oh, I need the shinies. Oh, there's probably more, though, that I can get. Finally, we're returning to normal Xenoblade gameplay, collecting shinies. It's part of the ocean map? Oh! So it is. Huh. Oh wait, this is the way. I think I've already been to Hope's Rest. I'm pretty sure I have been there, right? No, that's Colony Mew. I feel like I've been to a place. Maybe I'm gonna think of a different area. There was like an area that I went to that like looks straight out of the cover of the game. So I'm assuming Mio this is just like a skin for Mio now. Is her Moebius outfit? Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. That's a big one.
It's nighttime already.
Why are those so big? All right, this will be an opportunity to see how the class plays. Oh, I need Napon coins, like unironically.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Bruh. Oh, jeez. Yo, this class attacks hella quick. I like it. Alright, so depletes arts to boost damage. Woo! 31k. Okay. That's nice. And that's without many boosts or anything. That's really sick. Well, let's charge up a few arts real quick. Oh wait, there we go. 40k! This is so good. This class is great. Do I want to chain attack this guy for the extra extra class XP? Because I feel like I need class XP really badly. One punch Senna. I'm actually gonna do that just because I really do need XP right now. Because right now, I need to learn 3 classes, so I need to get a big source of XP, like, badly.
You're in for it now.
Oh, he doesn't have a launch. Oh, fuck, I swapped this class to something worse. Why did I swap this class off of Lone Exile? What am I doing? I'm a fucking moron. Did he even finish Lone Exile? I don't think he did. I'm just an idiot.
I just thought of a great idea.
Yeah, this is not going to be a good chain attack, but it's okay. I'm still getting extra XP. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's close? Ah, no, never mind. Maybe not as close as I thought.
How about something like this?
Doable? This is doable. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's enough to get the Bravo. All right, we may still be in this. Unless Triton comes back and he's a 0. Then we're fucked. He got the plus 50! Let's go, Triton! Do such... That damage was so pathetic. That damage was so pathetic. Triton, why are you so bad? He got the plus 50 and he's... it does nothing. It makes me cry a little on the inside. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's where it was. All right. That actually is not going to be too bad of a chain attack, for once. Oh yeah, does Neo have her new thing equipped? I'm not sure if I have her new thing equipped. Hey! Somebody actually... Yeah, we got rank ups. It was worth it. What are we fighting? Alright, I want to wait for my arts to charge up. I see. Dude, that was a crazy burst of damage. Alright, nobody learned any classes, which kind of sucks.
This be a rare sight.
So wait, I'm going the completely wrong way, right? Yeah, I think I go over there. No, wait, that's just water. Oh, there's a path over here. I'm just a dumbass. Got it. Oh, yeah, let me check, all right, so there are a few things I want to check. Arts. Dominion Flower. AoE around user. It causes a burst, deals damage that ignores defense. Heck yeah. Also, I can't change her clothing. She's like that for the rest of the game, maybe? Which, I mean, that's what I would do anyways. But that's cool. That's cool. Oh, hello there. I kind of want to fight it. Let's see if there's like an elite one that I can bonk. Nah, that's not an elite one. That's a nice view of part of the colony. Or the castle. Senna's walk is so funny.
Topographical info updated.
All right, what did you want to show us? Did I get new water? I did.
Here.
Oh yeah, there are a few.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to N.
What do you mean?
Y'all, I'm gonna have to put a cooldown
Well,
back on the hydrate thing.
This is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then.
Y'all are
It was
hurting
much
me
more
physically.
prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Moebius's ire even more than now.
Time for another flashback. You're surprised the game didn't break me? So we have to do the work for it.
There it lies before you. Your heart's desire.
Just like this Noah.
There is no life
He's
within.
broken.
You must breathe it into her yourself.
So the secret city was under the enemy castle next to the main harbor of them. No wonder they found out.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You were the one who chose the endless now.
No.
Not. Your response should already be predetermined.
The Z doesn't stand for Zed. It of course stands for Zeta, like Zeta Flare, like the hit character Donald Duck does in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Wait, please!
So, he did have a little bit of hesitation, I guess.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Moebius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Dude, he broke Noah.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away. And you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
Now you will continue to exist as
Dude, his
Moebius.
eyes are so dead.
The same.
I hate it. It's
As
so
my son.
creepy.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Man, that's just fucked up. So that was the city of the past.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't.
He made his choice.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
That one was the most messed up. That one.
Repentance.
That one was messed up.
The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up.
Oh, hello there. You did technically come with us, even though I swapped you out. Oh yeah, we gotta go find the queens now.
By the by,
Would you 1005 the
Zed
game?
sleazebag?
He's something like the
100%?
head of all Moebius.
Probably
Or so
not.
it seemed.
I had a hard enough time
Yeah,
just
I've only
finding the
met him
Xeon
in
Ascension
the
quest,
memories that
which
M
I still
showed me,
haven't
though.
found.
We now know his power is vast. Far greater than any of the others in Moebius.
Me and Jake
Damn, so
spent
he's-
probably a half an hour
Yes.
trying to find the quest,
He
and we couldn't
is our
find
true
it.
adversary. The one who formed.
I mean, at
the
this
world
pace, you'd
we
get
know.
1000%.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
That would be a 300-hour adventure? Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. I want to do a lot of stuff, though. I'm gonna kind of have to feel it out, like how much I want to do side questing and how much I want to do main story. Since one collection card wants an item that's impossible to get. Before we blast Zed to his just desserts, we still have to find the Queen of Agnus, right? Right. But I'm not sure right now is... What's this? You're worried about us? I mean, you were all locked in a prison cell for all that time, and you still hurt from that fight with N. Whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that blood pumping. Yeah? Well, I'm ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then clean up the square you went mental on. Ah, yeah. We probably should. Then it's a deal. No, enemy drops the goggle thing one of the Napon wants. That's annoying. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. Noah? Let's go. Time to return to the castle. Ooh, shiny. Wait, he still has levels to go in Lone Exile. I have no clue why I even swapped my class. What the fuck? You smell future DLC? Always. Always future DLC. All right. Oh yeah, place looks all nice-ish now. Yeet! Let's go, Lambs, with the yeet.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
All the goggles that are not rare, it seems like they forgot to put in some? Or put it on one of them?
No.
That's so weird.
I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly
So Mio is
hopeless
technically
that it
free from the cycle now. She can technically
There wasn't a
age.
thing I could do.
Or can
But
she
it
just...
still worked out,
But she's
right?
Moebius. She's like, has a Moebius body.
Thanks to all of you being
But
there.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
So she is
Well,
immortal.
Of course not.
I can't
can
believe it. We have
express
two
some
immortal cat
emotions.
girls now.
There has to be a reason we met. Hmm?
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason?
I mean, somehow Nia's still alive.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
So that's two cat girls.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
We got an extension on our car's warranty. Let's go.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be?
That'll be my secret.
Let's go. Let's go, Tyon. All done and dusted. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. Uni seems disappointed. Fair enough. We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today. Meh. But where could it be easily taken? Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnus soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussy about fancy bedding, there's a guard station at that building you can lie down in. It's better than cage cell. I want to go get that container first. It's annoying me. It's probably up here, right? Yeah, it's up there. Death's Door rest spot.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Getting dark already.
2 rest spots right next to each other. Station break room.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Eat the food, it's worth it. Erythia sashimi. Oh.
Mmm, so tasty.
Oh, so good.
Highly pile the ocean's bounty, baby.
I volunteer for taste tester.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty.
Hair is like
That's it.
lifeblood
I've
of
come up
girls,
with a new
not
recipe.
to be chopped like so many noodles.
Keep
Not
the long
exactly.
hair. You look so good in it.
I can't decide. Should I cut it?
Oh,
Or
is this a
just
choice
leave it
that
alone?
really matters?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
it's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think? Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
You agree with
Is
me,
it
O?
just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
You can switch in the settings so it doesn't matter what you choose. I mean, it's the most important setting. All right. You know what time it is. The poll is up. Long hair or short hair? Choose what you would like. Whichever gets the most votes will be what we choose. Neutral? Yeah, can't we go like uni length? Could we just go like uni length maybe? That's like good. That's like good. Wow, this has been a wild ride today. Oh my god. All right. I'm seeing 3 votes for long hair already. We're about halfway done. I think at that point I'll just call it. I'm not gonna wait another minute. Long hair it is.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes.
I was gonna choose long
It's
hair
where
anyways.
The Queen of Agnus
if-
lies sleeping.
I mean, I wasn't going to choose, but that was my
And
preference.
This is the key we need to get there.
Because it feels like, you know, it feels like something it's like the aftermath of something happening. Like, now she has the long hair, and that's like, you know, one of the bigger changes that's happened. Kind of like when Nia changes.
You could
towards the end of
yourself
Xenoblade
off,
2 when she becomes a
but it wouldn't
blade.
be enough. Such is the fate of a Moebius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
I love democracy,
my
yeah.
queen.
My
I will
queen.
go to sleep for a good long
Nah,
time.
I stand Melia.
That
I
should
stand
keep me
Melia.
out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
You will
They'll
know.
come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
Oh, really?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll
Oh,
be why.
cool.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
I know where that is. That's the Fornus region.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
Yonks.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Moebius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Next stream, I'm setting a
There's
cooldown.
place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really?
Where are we going?
Seems you're rather troubled.
Yo? Side
Are
quest?
you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega?
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
Global or user based?
Colony I lived in with Miyabi.
Probably
It was under the
user
control of Moebius
Probably
1.
user based.
I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
Important side quest?
I'm
Or is this
happy
main
to leave the
quest?
decision to you. Of course we can head
Okay,
to the
this,
keep
it's
first.
just a big side quest.
This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you,
Wait,
Noah.
no, you can't get it back? No. No, there's no way. There's no way they're not letting you have that as a clothing option. That would be actually a crime.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my
So what are we doing with N?
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
Oh, XYZ.
I shall claim primacy.
X and Y, the worst mainline Pokemon games. All right. Oh, hi, Ruggy Scruggy. My God.
Guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off, is the
Windshield were
West
far
Gate,
worse. I'm not sure what my least favorite Pokemon game is. Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was saying something he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? So what do you got for me, Seeker? It's gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, the people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You sending our guys back? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely. If they're going home to the city. It is, for many. But here's the rub. There's so many of them, we can't get them back with transport leviness only. So we're going to use the boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to get set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you got the gist now. Can I leave the details with you? Donnie from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I deserve the right to mess him up. Deal? Gondor. I don't fully trust this lot yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for sure. You guys mind heading out there for me? Alola was annoyingly linear. True. Looks like we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever. Should be easy enough. I'm sure that with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right. Leaving it with you then.
Always nice to have more friends.
All right.
I hope everyone's getting along.
You know, I actually want to check something real quick. So first, are you serious? Did they actually get rid of it? I am so sad. I am so sad. Her outfit looked so cool. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Actually, worst decision in the game. So, any new side questy boys? Taking a look around. See if we've got anything interesting. I'm not seeing anything on the map. I guess I'll just get... The heck am I going? Okay, I'm going over here. I can't believe we lost the cool clothes. That's actually infuriating. Like, Why would they do that to us? She looked so cool. And now we're back to boring clothes. Ugh. SMH my head game. Actually the worst decision you've made so far.
This was a nice find.
Like, I see no reason why they would need to do that. But that's not the point. That's not the point, Petrus. We had it. We should have been able to keep it. I feel like this is not the right way to go down.
Topographical info.
That was definitely not the right way to descend. Oh, there was an elevator? Lol. Who needs elevators when you could just break your knees? Best girl is uni? Correct. That is an objectively correct statement. We came here with some instructions from the Seeker. Harco Soul Silver still had a terrible level curve? That is true. Ah, this is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Can you open the floodgates? We got our hands full getting ready for the launch right now. You'll find the panel in the control facility. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbor. That's all we need to do. We'll be done in no time at all.
Always nice to have more friends.
Open the floodgates. I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver in a hot minute. I actually have an actual copy of Soul Silver. Such a good... It's still a really good game. Gen 4 kind of slaps. I think overall, probably my favorite gen. Probably for me, it's 4, 5, 3. I think that's my order of favorite gens of Pokemon. Three was my first generation of Pokemon, but Physical Special Split is my favorite mechanic they added into the game. Well, time to walk back around. You like Legends? I never, like, finished Legends. I finished the story, and I didn't really do any post-game. Which I feel like I should have done, but I just kind of got burnt out of the game by the end, so I just didn't. I really do need to collect the rest of the legendaries. Or the unique, Hisuian Pokemon. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. Basically, my living dex is completely filled up to Gen 8 minus the DLC. I need the Gen 8 DLC Pokemon and then the rest of the Hisuian Pokemon to recomplete my living dex. So, everything's good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the Lost Numbers' benefit, not ours, but... Oh yeah, well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Gondor, what you been up to? Aggie and Algie needed me for some junk. So who put in this request from the Lost Numbers, then? That'd be me, Gondor. Same, I love Gens 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2 are outdated, and 6 onwards feels off for me. Hugh Dana, what's the story, then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like to, you to clear out the monsters from Fairview Gate. You actually 100% Legends Arceus? Good for you. If we're bringing everyone back, it could be pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure. Why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your trail, with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. 7 and 8 felt meh beside Legends. So, I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. I had fun with Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, though. Not great. because it was basically the same game again. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, all right. She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Oras was fun. I really enjoyed Oras. Well, if that's the situation, let's get out there and handle those monsters. Oh, that's where I was thinking I was. You didn't mind Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as an updated Sun and Moon. My issue was it was literally just Sun. It felt like Sun and Moon again, with very, very small changes. So like felt like I was playing the same game again. Like for instance, like Black and White 2, they felt like a different enough experience. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, everything was basically the same until like the very end. You like the added side quest? That's fair. So, we need to get Monica's class at some point, don't we? Like they did it, who's disguised as a human? That's funny. With a Pikachu wedding. Alright, let's get in the attack aura. This class is actually pretty fun. On your ass! We need to solve the mystery of Monica's hero quest. You also had fun with Let's Go, played it with your niece, it was her first Pokemon. That's cute. I never played Let's Go, so I can't say anything about it. Rip on your ass did not work. Why is everything bouncing off of him?
That was spectacular.
This class is super nice because it also requires so little brain power. It's literally just be in front of the enemy. Yeah, multiplayer so you can play together even if it was very unbalanced. Oh, that's cute. That's cool though. I like that big burst of damage. That feels really good. You played Let's Go Eevee. It was a simple and fun experience. That's good. Oh, you read the game to them? That's great. Fuck. Dude, this talent art does so much damage. Now this is the kind of talent art I was hoping to have with a lot of other classes.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
You really expected a Johto DLC for Legends? Well, let's go Johto this year. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm excited to start streaming Gen 9 when it comes out. I'm excited to see the changes. I think that they're going in an interesting direction that actually makes me excited for the game.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Sorry, I don't do restraint. This one looks at me funny. I use Jackal Claw. I'll draw them. Wow, thanks.
God, all these arts also come off of cooldown really quickly. I think that's because I have the auto attack shortening.
I'll draw them.
Yeah, it does like no damage when there are no arts off cooldown.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It really is an art that you just gotta like wait a little bit to use, but it's so worth it. And it charges really quickly too. On your ass!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Did you guys know she's the girl with the gall?
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks.
I'm the one you want.
With this though, we have like almost every class now. So now that we're through the cutscenes in chapter 6, we're like halfway through the chapter, right guys?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. He's getting that attack aura. Get another destructive charge off. These enemies aren't even living long enough for me to have fun with them.
Much what I expected.
It's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? To think we'll be headed back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I reckon I'm about to have a really good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. And you ain't gonna board the boat? I'm gonna head back to Agnus Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take good care of them till we get them where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
I hope everyone's getting along.
All right, to the city. Noom. Whee! You know, that's going a lot slower than I expected. And we're back. Alright, I'm skipping this. It's just gonna be landing. We did it.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Guys, there's a question mark. There's 2 question marks. You don't think? You don't think we can finally get the class, right? That was not what I expected. Are you alright? It's my chest. It kinda hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Grip here. It looked like it's still hurting. Didn't all work? Farts aren't having any effect. We should bring her to a medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Alright, Monica should be in the war room. Fair enough. This lady has fallen and she can't get up. We need to help her. Ah, this again? Have you seen it before? The city has moved location. The people have to attune to the completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change. Oh, hey, Monica. Didn't realize there were so many patients. You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Moebius. Moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level? Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everything will be right as rain. Ha, wishful thinking. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need. I will, thank you. Right then. Doc, is there anything we can do to help? There is. If the patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region. Oh, and the Rockadori root as well. That's indigenous to Lavi Sandbar. If you can prepare 20 of each of me, I think you have enough for a surplus of medicine. Okay, we'll be back with the goods as quick as you like. Sorry about this. Stare at old lady.
Always nice to have more friends.
Well, I gotta go do that at some point,
along.
but first...
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Let's go to the war room. Oh, it's just Travis. Well. A personal visit from Moebius is most wanted. Not sure how I like being labeled like that. For the lost numbers, this would be the highest conceivable honor. The reputation in dealing with Moebius the reputation alone is dealing Moebius a massive blow here. Anyhow, here you go. Auto balancer. See? No Monica quest.
This goes here.
Where's the Monica quest? See why I'm so confused? I haven't found any Ascension quests. Except for that one for Uni's class.
Time for a little rest.
I think my save file might be cursed. Possibly. Yes, rock. My favorite view.
I want to go here now.
Yeah, I think my save file might just be cursed at this point. And like, there was like no quests in Colony Mew as well. Like, I want to go back to Colony Mew just to check real quick. I'm so confused why there was 0 side quests to do. Nothing. And there's like, I'm not seeing any conversations or anything either. It's super weird. Like, I just don't get it. Did they forget to give them all to me?
And it's crying out for me, Dee, whatever that is.
Like, this is just like straight up odd, right? Like, there's nothing. Like, you'd think there'd be some people talking somewhere, but no, nothing. It's got me big confused. I go to bed. All right, sounds good. I'm probably gonna be ending soon anyways, so have a good night, Annie. Thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you some other time. So where the heck is my thing? Oh, it's over there. I'm just gonna quick teleport over there. Can we actually go through the door? Or this might be the 3 houses situation. Being unable to get certain supports after certain parts of the story? No, they wouldn't lock me out of like literally every single Ascension quest. That would make no sense. That would be some BS. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. We did so much stuff today. We did all of that Chapter 5 stuff. We did all that Chapter 6 stuff. That basically took up the entire stream. We did basically almost 6 hours straight of main story. Absolutely insane. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, starting same time as usual, 12 o'clock. If you guys aren't following, please feel free to hit me up with a follow. It helps me out a lot. We're getting very close to 100.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
And I guess I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.